Damn, if you have questions about a game I'm streaming, just ask Robot, apparently. They seem to know what Eldest Souls is. It's pretty impressive. I think Robot is becoming sentient. I don't know if I should be concerned. Should I be concerned? I am the Dark Souls of streamers. Because I'm hard. Yeah. So, we're going to play Eldest Souls today, which is a, I don't know if you can tell from the title, but it's a Souls-like boss rush game. Kind of like Titan Souls, which also, I don't know if you can tell from the title, but that's kind of, well, less so. Titan Souls is a boss rush game, but I don't know if it's Dark Souls-y. This has Souls-like right on the game page, so, they're not trying to hide anything, They know what they are. The incredible on-time dinosaur. That's me. Oh god, Robot. It is Monka S. Sentient computer. I hope that's not you, Robot. Oh, fuck. Fucking every time, man. That fear and thrower. I never expect it. Thanks for the 51 months, Spinerex. That one should be like 0.01%. No, that's Fearin'. That is Fearin'. It's very cursed, yeah. It is, yeah. It's him. And that's me. Thank you for the 9 months, Baba Yaga Feet Pics. Always like reading that name. Very good. Something, something, baby, etc. Can't believe I've gone this long thinking that was Nick. Nick has one too, but it's not that one. I should be able to go in the folder and just play Nick's.
On time, Rex Nut.
That's me. The super on-time streamer, Master Rex. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yet again, Alex. Appreciate it. Here's Nick's. Alright, well. With that, let's open the game. Since I had to close my my playlist to play that, I'm too lazy to reopen it. I don't know. Am I gamer enough for this? I guess we'll see. Oh, it said in the beginning something, but then it just immediately went to the next screen. In the beginning, nothing. Okay, let's see here. No VSync for now. If it's terrible, I'll turn it on. Rumble, screen shake, speedrun. We'll let it do that for now. We'll see how much it is. If it's subtle, it's fine. How gamer do you have to be for this game? It's a Souls-like boss rush game. What do you expect? It's the Dark Souls of boss rush games. I don't fucking know. It's probably pretty hard. Wait, what is Loco? Weird. Your name is a different color on each of my PCs. That is strange. You can post a game, yeah. Stop asking and just post it. Okay. Gloomhaven. Oh, someone has mentioned this to me already. Because it's purple. The link is purple. Apparently I wasn't interested because I closed it. I clicked the trailer by mistake. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not gonna play it, but I'll check. I'll look at the tab later just in case. Maybe I closed it because it was in early access or something. All right, let's game, or attempt to game. 2 centuries have gone by since the First Crusade. Although the old gods have been chained, the kingdoms of men lay scourged by the desolation. Okay. A lone warrior approaches the ancient citadel in search of retribution. Why is the story of every Souls-like game that there's some, like, corruption corrupting the land? It's always called something different, but it's the same fucking thing. Every time. Can you gamble? Well, not unless a mod wants to do it. Thanks for the 41 months, Fire Shark. What's that trying to tell me? Light attack. It's not on R1? Oh god. What is all this? Okay, we got a skill tree. We have multiple skill trees for different fighting styles, apparently. Oh my. Doesn't look like Dark Souls. You don't look like Dark Souls. So there. And let me guess. There's... Oh. I can't do a heavy attack, apparently. So far we only... Nut. So far we only have dash and light attack. Interact. Okay. Good job, Zuzu. Charge attack. Hold to start charging. Hold until full to gain a bloodthirst. A powerful buff. Okay, I have a bloodthirst. Oh, not anymore. I had a bloodthirst. Whatever the fuck that is. I guess not that way. Perhaps we can destroy the shiny wall if we're bloodthirsty. Wow, that's crazy. A tune. So that's the bonfire, I guess. Dash, yeah. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. Yep. Check off the bonfire on the Souls-like list. Pick up harp string. Okay. Should I look at that? What is that? Harps are common instruments, something, something, something. It doesn't say any key information. It's just lore. Okay. The box game. What box game? Oh, another item. Abyssal Effigy. That one sounds more useful. Nope. Doesn't tell me anything. It says absolutely nothing about what it does, if anything. Anything over here? Turn this up a little bit. Cryptic item descriptions, yeah. Check that off the list, I suppose. Is this game like Grimrock? Yeah. Basically a ripoff of Grimrock. My son, I hope this letter finds you safe and in good health before the army reaches the Citadel. It pains me to admit that the situation in Bordeaux is dire. The family's fortune is gone. Brigandry is running rampant and the small folk are in open rebellion as the desolation consumes our crops. No one is safe outside of the high fortresses. We've managed to escape the Fife? Is that how you say that? With our best mares, but your brother died to ensure we make it. So I beg of you, my only son. They might call you a crusader, but remember who you truly are, a knight of Bordeaux. Above all else, please do not spill your blood for the king's folly. Please come back home. Okay. People keep coming in and randomly just saying this game is hard unprompted. That concerns me. Well, all I have is dash and light attack and charge. This lad seems pretty slow. Okay. I'm not even over there anymore. I was over there like 5 minutes ago. Okay, what's he doing? What? Fully charge attack to gain bloodthirst, then attack the enemy to lifesteal and regenerate your health. I've been doing that. He already taught me that also. But okay. Oh, he's like stunned, staggered. Okay. Oh, he got me. Watch out. Recharge my dashes a bit. I don't understand. Sometimes it charges up the thing. Sometimes it just does a charge attack. Like a dash attack, I mean. Why am I not getting the bloodthirst? Do I need to do something first? I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. Tutorial boss fight, check, yep. No, I've never played this. People all... There's always somebody who says, didn't he play this already? Like every stream. Doesn't matter what game it is, didn't he play this already? That's how you know you've been streaming for 8 years. People have seen shit similar to every game you're streaming, and then they get confused, thinking you've streamed it already. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like I can't do the charge thing anymore. Now it's working. It's weird. Like, maybe it only works when he's staggered? Trigger blood burst. Okay. That's blood burst. Okay, that's pretty strong, I guess. Seems to have buffed again. He can attack twice now. Okay. Good. Well, there we go. That time it worked. I didn't have any dashes to get away from that. Oh god, I didn't know he was doing that move. This isn't good. Oh, I think I understand now, actually. You get the proc if you hit him with the charge attack. If you miss, then it doesn't work. I didn't realize it worked that way. Now I do. Oh, we can do the thing. Fuck. Hit him with the big one. Nice. Good heals. Yo, thanks for the 7 months, Bethelsa. Appreciate it. I'm breaking through. Relax. You don't need to tell me 10 times. Maybe you do, but don't. Alright. I think we're gonna beat the tutorial boss. Gamer. We get a skill point for that. Nice. Time to be very confused by the insane looking skill trees. So it's not gonna like give me any tutorial messages about these. We're just gonna it's gonna hop right into all this, huh? Okay. Can I get like an overview of each of these? I see the stuff on the right, but like I meant generally for the whole tree. Attacks generate a wind leaf, a seeking projectile that fills your wind slide bar when it hits. Once wind slide bar is 75% plus full, you can activate wind slide, a quick dash attack that cuts through enemies and unleashes a flurry of blows. Okay. Or Berserk Slash. Dealing damage causes shockwaves around you, filling your Berserk Fangs, each granting plus 5% damage dealt. With at least one Berserk Fang, you can activate Berserk Slash to deal 40 damage and gain Berserker buff plus 15% damage dealt for 6.5 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. Okay. Counter. Charging attacks fills up your counter bar, reducing damage taken up to 5%. Once the counter bar is full, you can activate Counter, a defensive stance that absorbs an attack and deals between 40 and 90 damage depending on counter timing, and briefly shields you for 20% of the damage done. What? So even though I counter it, I still take 80% of the damage? Am I understanding that right? That sounds terrible. Do you want predictions to be first tries, X attempts, or X minutes? I don't know. You could play it by ear. We can see how hard things seem, and you can make it a few tries or whatever. This one doesn't say how much damage it does, whereas the others do. Get an aura there. I mean, this one seems best without knowing how much damage this does. It's kind of hard to say. With this, you have to, like, collect stuff on the ground. After landing a fully charged attack, shockwaves cause an aftershock. Dealing 30% of the original shockwave's damage. Gives 20% shield. You talking about this? It does say there it absorbs the attack. So I guess I get the shield in addition. I can look at the little GIF, I guess. What other stuff is in here? I kind of want to go the counter build. I usually like doing that, like parries. Landing Bloodburst causes a warding blade to be summoned. Up to 3 can be present. Isn't Bloodburst... Oh no, that's the thing we learned. Activate... They activate upon successful counter, shattering for 45 damage. Okay. Creates a protective bulwark around you, lasting 4 seconds that absorbs 4 of upcoming damage. When broken or expired, it explodes, dealing the absorbed value's damage in an area. Fuck it. Let's go counter, I guess. So when I charge attacks, it fills up my counter bar. Once it's full, I can activate counter. Looks like that you can respec at any time, actually. Remove shard. Oh, or not. I guess I also need some kind of currency to do that, so never mind. Rip. Animated emotes still don't work on mobile? Rip. Alright. Art style's kind of nice. Nothing too crazy, but I like it. Hello. What does that sound? It's very windy here, I guess. Ah, Crusader, I see. My congratulations for making it past that beast. But I'm afraid even more await within the Citadel. Ed the Wanderer, they call me. As you can guess, I've traveled far and wide throughout the mainland. From the dunes of the sunset to... I moved slightly, so he stopped talking. I would love to sing a hymn to your bravery, but as you can tell, my harp has been damaged. This might well be the last one there is. Sad, isn't it? Say, what point is there living in a world devoid of music and beauty? Sometimes I wonder. Ah. Good thing we found that. Where did you find this? Outstanding. So, when he's talking, I press Y to progress to the next thing. But then when he wants to take the item, I press A to select it. It's fucking weird. I'm guessing the Crusaders brought along musicians to praise the feast of their future victory, eh? Yeah, what's up, Ricky? Poor souls. I wonder what might have happened to them all. Guess they died. You gonna give me something? You didn't give me anything? Okay. Thanks. 850 FPS. What's wrong with that? What is this? Hello? So you made it through, kid? Months without provisions. You're all the old king could spare? Just my luck. Oh, did he give me an item? That sword you got. It can kill them, can it? Well, no use for it now. As you can see, you're late, kid. Nothing left of the mighty crusade but old bones. And me, I guess. Just your luck. If you go in there alone, you'll be sliced up like the rest of them. Might as well starve out here instead, don't you think? And then at the end of the dialogue, you press B to close. There's like 3 different buttons in those menus. It's so weird. I don't know why, but I thought we were going to go in the giant door, so I guess this is just the normal way. I still don't know what the parry or counter button is. It hasn't taught me yet. Amethyst Vial. Oh, this must be what he gave me. Progressively increases movement speed while moving out of combat up to 20%. Fades after 2 seconds of not moving. Cool. So these up here are probably just stuff to give to people, from the looks of it. Okay, we need a key. I thought this game was going to be just bosses, not getting keys. Oh, I guess we have to kill a boss to get a key. Oh, hi. How are you? How do I parry, goddammit? I can't look. Sick. Where's my parry bar? Okay, I see it. What does that big circle do? I have so many questions. Wow, okay. Ouch. That hurt a bit? Oh, LT, I see there's a button prompt next to it. I hope you didn't gamble on me first trying that. Because I did not. If I die before the prediction finishes, cancel it, I guess. Yeah, just don't do a prediction for this one. Wow, he killed me in 2 hits. Okay, that means he's doing a lunge. Got it. That move's pretty slow. Oh, okay, I see. That shows where he's attacking. Got it. I don't know what this big thing is. Get parried, nerd. Although I timed that horribly, so I probably could have got more damage. Ow. I guess it only hurts you right where the line is. That's nice. I was wondering if that would be the case. This guy doesn't seem too bad to me. Damn, I don't get to parry all that often, do I? Gotta hit him a lot of times before I'm allowed. Maybe one of my upgrades will be to reduce how hard it is to get the bar up. I gotta turn this down a bit. Parried the first one, I did not parry the second one. Okay, he's almost half dead. We're getting there. I probably shouldn't go in when I only have 1 dash available. It's a bit risky. Did that even work? What are you doing? Oh, okay. He's veiny now. Oh, he has snakes or something. Okay. I see. Gotcha. Watch out for the snakes. It's Gundyr, yeah. What? I thought I parried. Fuck. I got punished for trying to parry. Maybe I can't parry that because it's a projectile. Don't know. It's unfortunate. Damn it, stop coming at the worst time when I need to attack. He keeps spawning that thing right when I want to get some damage in. Nice. Just realized I've been forgetting about pressing B when in the buffed form. It's kind of slow though, so it's a bit risky. I have no dashes, so I'm just gonna wait. I think we're gonna get him on this try. We can parry again soon. I parried nothing. I parried him just putting up his aura or whatever. Nice. Good one. Good gaming. Oh no, I got tentacled. That was almost terrible. Alright, we win. GG. Alright, second try is not too bad. What did it say unlocked? Corrupted something? Is that a key item? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm locked into this now. I can only get counter stuff. Interesting. Infusing a boss shard in this slot reveals its hidden power. Oh, that's what remove shard is. I can't remove the fact that I bought this. I could just remove a shard from this, I guess. Which I just got. Corrupted counter. Oh, so depending on which boss shard you put in these slots, they do slightly different things, I guess. That's pretty cool. Swing is followed by a swirl of tendrils, dealing overtime damage and lasting 1.25 seconds. Cool, I don't know how strong it'll be, but... First, second try. Alright. Hoarding Blade up to 3. Activate unsuccessful counter. 45 damage each. That's quite a bit. 4 of upcoming damage? Isn't 4, like, terrible? I'm gonna go this way. 4 is nothing. It's like 1% of an attack. Okay. Oh. Oh. Infuse shard into active slot. Guess I gotta take it out of there. Active. Dark tendril sprout. Reaching forward if they collide with an object or enemy, you will grapple towards it. Hitting an enemy deals 20 damage and grants 100% bloodthirst bar. Use shard to grapple across. Okay, I guess I can't use it in that other slot then. Oh, I probably just have to cut the tree. No? Oh, is it telling me to do something else? Okay, that's weird. Select Guardian Shard and press A. Bloodburst causes a patch of corruption to linger on the ground. The corruption lasts for 3 seconds, deals 4 damage every 0.5 seconds, and heals for the same amount. This is weird that it's getting me to just, like, change this around so much. Okay. Got it. I understand. So we could also put it into charge attacks or dash. Well, let me see what the rest of them do then. Every third charge attack unleashes a swarm of corruption, dealing 15 damage and healing for 150%. It's very little. It's very, very little. Using dash through attacks creates a swarm of corruption around you, dealing 10 damage and healing for 5% HP. Again, that's a pretty low amount of damage. So this is 3 seconds, so times 2, so 8 damage. So that's like 24 damage. It's not much. Whereas if I put it here, I don't know how much damage it is. But I kind of want to try it, because it's like my specialty slot. Okay, if the main way is up, there's probably some items on the sides. To all... If you were a Dark Souls, would I light your bonfire? If you paid me. To all law-abiding citizens of the Citadel, as of this day, martial law is declared. Ration distribution will be handled at the guards' barracks of the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd districts. Please take heed. Commerce or hoarding of goods is strictly forbidden. Carrying of any weapon in a public place is strictly forbidden. Approaching the walls, gatehouses, or temples is strictly forbidden. Any citizen found breaking the iron law will be stripped from the scrolls and cast into the Tarpian pit. Any non-citizen, slave, or freedman found breaking the iron law will be flogged and decapitated. Long live the Citadel. Long live the guard. Long live the council. Okay. Cool. Shit, is this the way? Now I fear that this is the correct way. Oh. Big spooky door? Okay, I don't actually want to go in yet, though. There's also a door before the previous boss that wanted a key. But, interestingly, I fell into the boss room, so I don't know how I would even get back there. Nor have I gotten a key yet, so... Oh, it's you. Ah, my dearest of fellows. Made it through then. That means the old one has been dispatched. To see him twisted and morphed in such a way, nothing else could be done, I'm afraid. I won't ask you to break your oath of vengeance, but please, keep your wits about you. That morphed thing, the abandoned buildings, those wretched creatures. Yes, something is terribly wrong with these cursed walls. Balance must be maintained at all costs. No, 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 no. We get it, you sing. You don't have to sing everything. The statue of a nameless count, his name forever lost, but clearly a great leader of the old kingdom of Mercia. The Mercian counts were among the first to answer the call to the First Crusade, gathering vast armies against the ruling gods. Their great effort exalted the first king, cementing his authority over the council. Okay. Is this game a musical? Apparently, yeah. So what's with this big crazy door? An ancient power is emanating from the gate. Gotcha. Maybe I can come back here after I kill all the bosses or something. Okay, to the right then. You should give me unlimited dashes outside of combat. This is dumb. Why must I walk slow? Oh, hi, boss. All of a sudden. What you doing? Okay. Oh, he got me, apparently. Oh god, what the fuck? Guess I had to dash through that. It's fucked. Okay, that's easy to avoid, at least. What? I had to go all the way to the other half of the screen? Did I miss my parry? It, like, didn't work. Must have hit it late. That's unfortunate. Well, this probably isn't going to be first try. I don't know what the bet was. Can I, like, attack these things? Oh, that's what they do. I understand. Well, I've died. 5 tries? Okay, okay. Give me a bit of room. It's all yes, right? Everyone voted yes, I assume? Literally 100% of people? They better have. Yeah, keep doing that move. Sounds easy. I didn't really see what my new ability did there. Did it do anything? Fuck if I know. Ah, fuck. I thought he was doing the other thing. Where he attacks the whole side of the screen. Yeah, that. That move's dumb. That move is dumb. Alright, that's 2. I don't know, man. What's up, Val? There's just 2 yeses. That's fair. I couldn't dash. I literally could not dash there. Don't know why. Alright, he's doing that. Fuck. Gotta be more wary of that move. Fuck, I parried late again. Oh, I didn't even get one. No parry at all. Do something I can parry. Oh, I pressed the wrong button to dash. I literally pressed B. Oh, that's 3. I don't know. Doubters might be onto something here. Just saying. Ah, fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button to dash like I'm playing Dark Souls. I don't know how I'm making that mistake. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, he went red first that time. I didn't think he could do that. Interesting. Well, wasted my parry again. Very nice. That was good damage. I'm dying? I probably shouldn't do that. What the heck is that? Okay, we're getting our health back. This could be a good attempt. Oh, fuck, it's this again. Wasted my parry yet again. Maybe I made the wrong choice with that. Because apparently I can't time it for shit. Dude, he still has so much health. What the hell? I barely touched him. Apparently. Jeez. That time I got my parry. Nice. Still don't know if my thing that I got did anything. What's this? What's he doing? Oh, okay. This is a game where you can barely read chat, man. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, he went back? Come on. Well, I'm dead. Fucking rip. What was the distribution of points? Last attempt? No, isn't this 4? This is the 4th try, right? This is the 5th? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's not so good. Well, I will, I'll do my best for you believers. Fuck. My best sucks. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck. I didn't know. Why am I so bad? I parried 10 minutes early again. I gotta stop doing that. And I missed that move. Nice. One thing that does damage. Oh, I went into that? Fuck. And I missed my parry. I'm so bad at that. Holy shit. I can't really tell what this guy's doing, to be honest. It's kind of my issue. His movements are so weird. Okay. Alright, phase 2. I parried nothing. Very epic. Ah, get out of there! Fuck, I was committed. I don't know when you're supposed to attack him. Feels like you're not allowed to attack him. Oh god, it's faster. Okay. That's fun. Ah. Oh, come on, I'm dead. I could have parried that. He's so low. Yes, we got a parry. Good. I used all my dashes! No! I'm dead. What? Well. Rip. So he does both sides in succession in the last phase. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. Fucking rip, man. I didn't know, like, any of his moves in the last phase, so there wasn't really a great chance of me winning that one at that point. With all that health missing. I mean, I pressed parry, so shut up. This looks like a lot like a final boss. Did you sequence break or something? No. Game's just hard, apparently. Game is just hard. And that's okay. Okay, he only goes down for that, for now. What? That's like 95% of the arena. That's cheating. What a fucking guy. He's doing it again. Who do you think you are? You can't do that, man. Probably don't want to be there during that. Yo, can you get off the wall, please? Dude, he loves the wall this time. What is up with this? He just lives on the wall. God, I'm so bad at the parry in this game. ridiculous. Oh, fuck me. That move always gets me a little bit. Didn't he just do phase 2? Oh, I guess he didn't. Now he did. Okay, I do have parry if I need it. Nice. Actually dodged a move in the last phase. That's good. Oh, fuck. Parry, baby. Let's go. And I had no dash available for that. That's unfortunate. And I missed my big hit. I don't know. It's not looking so good. Suddenly it's looking kind of dire. Fuck. Now the other side. All right. Still alive. Fuck. Barely, though. Come on, dude. How did I get hit by that? I was in between the two. There must be a way to tell which one he's going to do first, because I've just been standing in between them. That can't be right, because that just got me killed. Yeah, they're very girthy. 8th? No, this is 7th, isn't it? This ain't the 8th. God, I hate it when I have no dash. Fucker's like always doing stuff. What? Oh, it looked like he did both at the same time. Guess I'm just blind. That's confusing. There must be a way, Rex blind. I'm sure there is. Maybe I need to look at him instead of... Fuck, I missed my parry. He only does moves I can parry like once every 5 minutes, is the thing. That time I did the parry at the right time, but I didn't have it. Good one. I still don't know how to tell what he's going to do in that move. Okay, I'm looking at him. No, there's no identification. Not until the last second, I mean. I can see that. That's stupid. I mean, I see that the thing lights up right before it attacks. I just thought there was going to be a way to tell before. My main complaint about this game so far is you have to do this charge attack to do damage, and you can only cancel it at a certain time in the animation. So if he decides to do a certain move at the wrong time when you're trying to do that, which you have to do for damage, then tough fucking luck. You're getting hit. It's happening to me a lot. Can't be serious? What do you fucking mean? Are you playing the game? Do you not believe me? That you can't cancel it after a certain point? What do you fucking mean? Great. Chat pissed me off and I couldn't stop reading it. I think the music's fine. I like how I did all the... Well, there's only 2 before this. The 2 previous bosses in 1 and 2 tries, and this one I'm on, like, attempt number 10. What a huge fucking difficulty jump. Man, I don't know. I must be blind. I can't tell which one he's gonna do in that move. Fuck, man. Why did I just press that? I just wasted my parry again. It's weird. It looks like he's gonna do both, but like the red one is slightly brighter. It's kind of hard to see though. God of Light versus God of Game. Oh, see what happened to me there? It was right after he did an attack. I went for the charge, and he fucking decided to lunge right at me, so I got hit and died. It was correct for me to do what I did there. He just finished a big move. I went for the one move I'm allowed to do, and he punished me immediately. It's just kind of dumb, in my opinion. Oh, is it the thing on his back? Must be the thing on his back. Yeah, okay. That tells me which thing he's gonna do. Got it. What? I parried. That didn't hit me, so I didn't get the parry. Sick. Now I gotta remember to look at the thing on his back. Not used to that. Okay, parry's ready. And I wasted it again. I really gotta get used to this. I'm wasting my parry like 3/4 of the time. It's great. I mean, I didn't expect parry build to be the best. It's just, I like doing parry stuff. I think it's fun. That's all. Doesn't have to be the best. Okay, white first. Good. We're gaming. Fuck me. I was right inside of it. Come on. At least I got a parry. There we go. Healed up pretty nicely. Yo, can you calm down for like a second so I can do some damage, please? Like, come on. Give it a rest. White first. Got a parry. Good. I honestly can't tell if that's doing good damage. There's just too many little numbers. So I have no idea if it's any good. Doing the thing. Fuck. There were so many. Definitely could have parried that move. Red first. Good. Double white. Parry. Nice. Does my shield just go away immediately, or am I getting hit and losing it? Kind of seems like it just goes away. The one I get for parrying. What's up, spell? Red first. Good. I gamed again. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Cool. I don't know about build change, actually. No idea how that works. Only took 11 tries, yeah. Basically nothing. Basically first try. Okay, what's down here? So, Warding Blades grants an additional plus 5% counterbar gain. It deals plus 10% damage for each Warding Blade active. When a Warding Blade shatters, you heal for 3% HP and stamina. What's right at the bottom here? It's first try once I learned his mechanics. True, I guess. Once I stopped Rex blinding. 3 Warding Blades shatter at the same time. A massive Fatal Blade falls upon the same spot after 2 seconds. 2 whole seconds? It explodes upon landing, dealing 60 damage. and shielding you if you're within the explosion for 3.5 seconds. Okay, landing a max charge attack creates a defensive circle. While in it, counter swing deals plus 70% extra damage and grants plus 3% counter bar on hit. Okay. If it's a mechanic specific to the boss, then sure, iced tea. Alright. Could have sworn you could change your build. Maybe you can. But, I don't see a way yet. I guess I'll continue on this side. On perfect counter. Good luck with that. 5% counter bar gain for each blade. Or extra damage for each blade. Or heal when it shatters. And get stamina back. Very similar to Hyper-Light Grimrock, yep. There were other tells to which attack he does or which color comes first. What other tells? I could see the thing on his back. What else was there? All in, Baby Rex, please don't fuck me. What's the... How many tries do I get for this bet? Is it 5 again? 10? I mean... I think it's pretty likely I'll get it in 10. I know that was like 11, but... or was it? I don't know. Oh, we get fast travel between the crystals. That's cool. Time to prove my gamer prowess. Yep. Think I've disabled one half of the door? The shining one shines no more, eh? I've heard the tales. Thousands upon thousands died during the construction of the Tower of Light. Such a massive, tall construction, shooting for the sky. One could see it is white and gold marble from miles away, but it was built upon human blood, quite literally, brick after brick. I won't blame you for disposing of such an old one. And yet I cannot help but weep for our world. It surely feels a little more grim, devoid of light. Wouldn't you agree? I guess. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. The fact that it unlocked fast travel might be important. Oh, you can go down here. I figured there must be a left path because I didn't see anywhere to go on the left, and the door still had a left thing going on. Maybe left first would have been easier. Okay, there's crows here. Cool. Not sure what to... Oh. Crow Lord Darkrin. Caw. Say, child, that effigy. Might you be a faithful one? What a joyous day indeed. Speak truthfully then, child of men. Do you wish for the world to be reborn? What the fuck does that mean? I don't get... What? The world to be reborn? How am I supposed to choose this? I don't know what that means, man. An unholy man walks with a holy relic. What sadness you have brought us, child. Move along now and die with the rest of your kind. I don't... Was it going to restart my game? Just Volva if this is going to restart my game. Or something like that. Just tell me if that's going to happen. Well, I literally can't make a choice. I don't know what will happen. It's completely unclear what that means. No, I can still say yes. Nobody seems to know, I guess, so I'm just going to say yes. What joy, truly what joy you have brought us, but it is known. Actions speak louder than mere words. The deep altar is broken. Unusable. It will need power, ancient power, to be repaired. Find the purest child, so purest light, child of man, and bring it back to us. For it is known, the brightest lights cast the darkest shadows, yes? Whatever you say, weird crow. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but sure, I'll do the thing. Whatever you said. No? No item over here? You sure? Alright. Oh, is it Bossu time? It's about to be, I think. Didn't we kill a god of light? I don't know what that thing was. Oh no, we're fighting orbs! It's literally a ball! Eos, god of unity. Ah, joke's on you, I'm good at unity too. Okay, there's a lot of that on the floor and I can't walk on any of it. It's kind of rough. Okay. Just straight up missed and died, okay. Cool. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about the 10 try constraint. Man, that's a big AoE. Like, I'm just being punished for trying to hit him. Fuck. This boss sucks. It's got such weird moves. What the fuck? That's already 2 tries. It's not looking so good, chat. Not looking so good. Gonna make the bank if this goes your way. Did you bet against me? Well, guess what? I was just baiting. I'm gonna wreck him now. Easy. I need to be a lot less aggressive on this guy, it seems like. Like, if he's doing stuff, you don't want to be next to him, period. What am I supposed to parry on this dude? He doesn't have any real moves. What? Oh, okay. They split up. Got it. I guess it still gave me the parry for that. That's interesting. Most of the moves don't seem to do too much damage, at least. God damn it, get the thing. Oh, what? What the fuck? What is that? Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I parried nothing because I got scared by whatever that was. Okay, it's back together and it has a big shield now. Fucking sick. That's so fucked. There's no way I'm getting this in 10 tries, right? Just no way. Got a parry. Nice. Wasn't a perfect parry by any means. Why did you believe? I might still do it. I don't know. I'm getting pretty far on this try, learning a lot as well. It's not so bad. Aw, man. Who does a thing 4 times? That's too many times. You're supposed to only do 3 things. Fuck. That's not good. I think I parried, but like I didn't get a counter out of it or something. Great, I did like no damage and it's back together again. I'm still alive, that's the main thing. Right, believers? You still believe, right? I can't get away? Literally could not escape that. That was 3, right? God, this thing is gonna take a lot of damage to kill. It has so much fucking health, dude. I believed once, but I lost my faith. That's fair, honestly. That is pretty fair. Man, I parried. I'm trying to learn the perfect parry timing, and it's very damaging to do so. I can't do anything when all this shit's on the floor. Can we not? Yes, ice it away. I have no health, and I can't risk touching it. Guess I'll die. That attempt was stupid. That was real stupid. Ice? Why, what do you think it is if it's not ice? That's such a dumb move, like, all that shit on the floor. Real pain in the ass. Alright, do your lasers. I'm stuck on? Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get hit, because I got stuck on the boss. Okay. Pretty decent bit of damage to start off. Not bad at all. Nice. I'm doing stuff. I parried nothing. That's my signature move. Parrying nothing. I don't understand this. I guess just don't go next to him when he's in the center for a long time like that. Is the idea. Okay, we're back together. Reacted way too slowly. That's just like a free parry. Blade Discipline. Do you say so? Oh man, they split again already? I must be doing pretty well. Just hit a double 65, that's good. What's not good is getting hit 7 times in a row. Fuck. Need to parry something. Oh, they're doing it the other way around this time. Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm gonna parry it. Cool. I don't know, boss is pretty low already, chat. I don't know about those doubters. Mistakes may have been made, to be honest. Gotta be real. I think I'm gonna do it. I got a parry ready to go. Very nice. Almost dead. Okay, let's back off. Even though it's low, I'm not gonna be greedy. No greed, and... no greed? No greed? Die, please? Why are you not dead? I don't understand. I'm gonna die. Why has the boss not become die? I'm dead. What the... Bro. What the hell? Just happened? I saw that it got a shield again at the end. The heck? Fuck me. God, the boss fights take so long in this, it's ridiculous. You really can't make a lot of mistakes. I really thought that was gonna be it, dude. Like, I can't believe I didn't win on that try. That's insane. Actually insane. There's not 2 health bars, though. I'm looking at it right now. There's 1 health bar. Unless it split at the end, but I was looking and I didn't see it. Maybe I'm blind. I often am. I've been known to blind. Kind of hard to get damage in during this. Yeah, see, I got punished immediately for trying. That was a bad idea. Now I'm dead. Probably. I can't do anything with this shit on the ground. And I had no dashes. Epic. What's that, 4 or 5? That's not good. 6? Oh, fuck. I don't know. 4 more tries is quite a lot. I think I'll get it. Thanks for building the drama. You're welcome. I got you. Thanks. Guess I didn't dodge that. I guess I parried that, but also got hit by it somehow. Wow. Like, am I tilted? Maybe I'm tilted. That move is so stupid, man. I can't get away. God, like, what am I supposed to do about this shit on the floor? I can sort of make him get rid of some of it with the blue attacks, but not much. There's really not a lot you can do. Damn it. That was dumb damage. Alright, get ready. Save up the dashes. Okay. That's pretty good damage, I guess. Let's back together. Fuck. I'm fucking it. I need to not fuck it. I fucked it. That's what I'm supposed to not do. Nice, I didn't fuck that. I parried it. Good. Parrying is better than fucking. Everyone knows this. Good stuff. I believe, even though it still has 1,000,000 health, I still believe. How did I not parry any of that? That's insane. Oh my god. I can't believe it. No! What? I got knocked by one attack into the other for like 1,000,000 damage. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. That just killed me. I have so much health to make up. Ugh. Very good. Didn't get anything out of it though. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna find a way. Lasers? Lasers again? Okay. Can you not be this now? I want to do real damage. Thank you. Appreciate that. Get parried, nerd. It's so low. The boss is so low. Come on. Just let me have it. No. Yes, do this. This is a bunch of free damage. Let's go. Good lad. Okay, now I have to kill the red one. I don't see its health bar. I see a shield. That must just be it. Just gotta get through the shield. Bro, what the hell? That's... Dude. Oh my god. There's so much. I only have so many dashes, man. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Come on. I can't move! Bro! It wasted my dash by just dashing into it. I couldn't get around it. That phase is so dumb. Yo, thanks for the 40 months, Muffin. Ugh. The gaming's going not so great. I can't believe that, man. I can't fucking believe that. That last phase is incredibly dumb. I don't even take responsibility for that. That's just not fair. Whatever. I parried, but okay. I guess I didn't parry, though. Yeah, get fucked. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. I parried nothing. Awesome. It's not good. Okay. I still believe, and so should you, chat. When red goes to center, it's so hard to get damage in comparison to when blue goes to center. It's rough, man. I can't... God, I hate it when I get physically body blocked by the boss. It's irritating. Oh my god, I didn't get the counter. I got the parry, but I couldn't get close to the boss to actually use it. Rip. Nevertheless, I still believe, and will continue to believe. Man. Need better dash management. Hell yeah. That was real good damage from that parry. Maybe one more cycle and I'll get it. I believe. Oh fuck, I have no health. I don't believe anymore. Wasted like 3/4 of that counter. Epic. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Fuck. I dodged none of that. Ah! What did I get knocked away by there? What the fuck? Okay, the blue one is dead and in the corner? That's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Want to get some damage, but of course there's shit all over the floor. Maybe killing the red one first would be better. Actually, I don't know if I even have a choice. Not sure. He's done it. Get fucked, doubters. Barely made it. Easy game. It's too easy. Imagine only taking like 9 tries. Okay, what's down here? Each time a warding blade is summoned, you take 15% less damage for 3 seconds. You never had any doubts. Good, good. Well done, Rex, but fuck you for costing me points. Hey, you're the one that bet against me. That wasn't me. Each time a warding blade is summoned, you deal plus 15% damage for 3 seconds. That seems insane. They pulsate every 5 seconds, granting you 2 shield for every... Okay, definitely taking the damage here. Or not? Does it cost 2 or something? Why is it illegal? What am I missing here? It literally won't let me choose it. I have one unused skill point. What am I not seeing in the UI here that tells me why I can't have this? don't see any kind of cost or... I could probably get these other ones back here, but I just don't see... Skill points 1, cost 1. Do I even color? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you see that I don't see? I mean, it's just UI, so vulva. Like, what? I haven't taken the previous point? Oh! It's not completely blue. Okay, I thought... I just saw the blue. I thought that meant I took it. Upon perfect counter, warding blades are instantly resummoned. Okay, I guess we gotta take that. Oops. That definitely explains it. That's for sure. My bad. A little bit of an oopsie there. Let me see if the bird has anything to say now, I guess. Rex has always magically pulled it off in literally every game he has played, except for Steven's sausage roll, in which he didn't give himself enough time to do so. Also, Baba is you. I didn't finish that. Apparently, I still need ancient power. Hopefully, when I get it, I'll know exactly what's going on. Hopefully, it's obvious. Is it 10 tries again? You know what to do, chat. You bet on the Rex. Yet another old one dissipates, aye? Gentle, peaceful Eos. Never hurt a soul, did you know? In times of old, it was quite content roaming the inhabited wilderness of the world, rarely interacting with humans. I mean, it hurt me. Yeah, I didn't finish, Understand. That's true. I just got bored of that. I did get pretty far in Baba. To be shackled, caged, and ultimately meet its end in such a violent, abrupt way. Our world is on a dark path, and yet the only way forward seems more slaughter. I mean, Baba as you is great. I just, you know, it got too hard, at least for stream. That's a large man. Wait, which one is... Wow, there's more doubters again? You fools. You absolute fools. Although in theory, a neutral city-state, the Citadel architects have never forgotten their ancient origins. The statue of King Otto, last ruler of Mercia, stands taller than all the others. Ironic how work on his greatest statue was completed right before the doom of his kingdom. Silly chat. Rip Falk. You believed up until now, but you're a doubter this time? Do you know the game? Do you know that, like, the next boss is really hard or something? Are you a cheater? An ancient power seems to be sealing these doors. Where can I go then? I must have missed a path. Ah. I see. Yo, thanks for the 31 months, CJ fan. You don't know the game? It's kind of bold to suddenly change your bet then. Let's hope it works out for you. Except, let's not, because I'm going to win. And how dare you bet against me? Smothered Heart of Fire. Yo, what's up, Meows? Well, that would just instantly end my playthrough. If we got such a thing. Cool. It's a gem. That sure is a gem. Oh, hello. Ah, you must be the rampaging fool I've heard so much about. This is my sanctum, a place of research and experimentation. I cannot, nay, will not condone destruction without purpose, destruction without analysis. Leave at once. I have important work to attend to. Ah, but I have a vial of trash. A vial of cum. Is this... Where did you... The clarity of the extract, the texture, absolutely astounding. Tell me, soldier, are you also after the Watcher's work? You might not be the foolish barbarian you appeared to be. No offense, of course. You've done well to bring this to a more educated mind. Please, bring more of such artifacts to me. We might uncover the pattern just yet. Where's my reward, you bitch? I've brought nothing. You didn't give me anything. Why should I bring you anything else? Fuck you. Okay, that just loops around. Was there any path on the right too, or only the left? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think we're choosing left and right again. Rex doesn't have mods, we're just empowered memers. True, true. Wait, I didn't read this. Arise, O frigid one, who wards from ice and snow. Through war preserve us, through famine preserve us, through heresy preserve us. The frigid chant. Okay. Something tells me there might be an ice-themed boss over here. The Spire. Okay. Oh. Hunter's Charm. Cool. Another thing to give to someone. I heard tales of the astronomical devices within the Citadel, and I hoped I could finally heed my master's guidance by utilizing one. But alas, this is the only one still intact, and frozen solid at that. Quite unusable. To just have my master's advice one more time. Without it, I feel quite lost. It is a terrible thing to be alone. If only I could gaze at the stars one more time. Yes, I'm sure just one more time would be enough. There's a thing right here, you dummy. A massive telescope once used to examine the celestial layer. A thick, uncanny coating of ice covers it entirely. Just break it off. It's just ice. Come on. What's wrong with you? You never seen ice before? It's brittle. It shatters. It melts. You have so many options. Ice is blocking the passage. Guess we're going to get some fire ability at some point. Rusted key. Wonder if that's for that area way back. Some people have not seen ice before. Not even like an ice cube in their drink? Come on. Where was that? Should I go to the first one? What's an ice cube? It's a musician. A rapper or something. I do want to use the rusted key. To Jean de Vaux, Lord Baron of Bordeaux. Cousin, as you well know, I've used my time as Lord Commander of the Wall Guard to further the interest of our family within the Citadel. And no others. This has not sat well with the old king and the high princes, or the other baronies for that matter. People born now probably won't see. I remind you of this, because the situation has become desperate, and no one else will heed my call. I was trained my whole life for this duty, but the army that has laid siege upon us is not something my men were ready for. Monsters, fiends, demons, these are the only words I can describe our foes soldiers with. And among them, I'm afraid there is a great sorcerer. A spell was cast 2 nights ago. Something happened within the temples. The power of the old ones is spilling out. Destruction, chaos, and death are rampant within the Citadel. Many are losing their sanity just by being close to the prisons. Men I cannot spare are being sacrificed to maintain order within my own walls, and they're failing. I was ready to withstand a siege, but I cannot fight on 2 fronts. Send help, and send it quickly. Okay. Bag of crowns. Cool. A bag of money is what I got for that. Very epic. Alright, boss time, I guess. Isn't the real place Bordeaux spelled B-O-R-D-E-A-U-X and not the way the game spells it with an O? boy, that's a very small arena right there. Hyam of the Frigid Waste. Okay. His attacks seem reasonable so far, I think. You get some pretty good time to react. That was a very poorly timed parry. Very poorly timed. And there's no stupid shit lingering on the floor. How nice is that? Oh no, he froze me. But I unfroze, so it's okay. Damn it, I tried to save the dash there. Didn't quite get away with it. And I mistimed the parry, now I'm dead. Okay, okay. That's fine. It's only attempt number 1. This game would be pretty bad if it didn't mark its danger zones. This whole genre kind of relies heavily on telegraphing. Ow. It's got the parry. Pretty good damage, too. That was close. Ah, fuck. I saw it, but I was slowed down. Really need to do more damage. Ah, fuck. I really thought I would only take damage in the circles. I was next to the circles, but okay. So that's 2 attempts down. That's fine. We learned a decent amount, I would say. Fuck. I keep trying to, like, save my dash, but... Ah, oh, come on. And I... Okay. Well, 7 tries left. I'm starting to have some concerns for the believers. Okay. Look at me dodging some of the moves. Crazy how that works. When you dodge some moves, you don't take as much damage. I need to get some dashes back real bad. And that allowed me to do so. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. This is really not good. Okay. Wait. I just realized something, and I think I'm a huge idiot. Do I not have a shard for each... Had a shard for each of the bosses I killed. Unleash a torrent of pure light, dealing 7 damage 6 times over 1.8 seconds. You move 25% faster during the duration. That sounds pretty useful, actually. When above 50% HP, I don't know what I was expecting. I kind of thought one was going to, like, pop up on my screen and be unmissable. Like, I thought it was only from certain bosses or something. I don't know. Engulf your sword. When above 50% HP, engulf your sword in flames and perform a fiery thrust, dealing 75 damage, but damaging you for 20% HP. Huh. When below 50%, engulf your sword in pure water and perform a fluid thrust, dealing 50 damage and healing you for 20% HP and stamina. Ah, that sounds interesting. I don't even know what button that is. I have no idea. Activating Blood Burst causes the ray of pure light to extend forward, dealing 22 damage and increasing your speed by 40% for 3 seconds. Cool. Blood Burst is engulfed in flames, dealing extra damage, leaving a burning debuff on you. But when below 50%, refreshes you with Calming Waters, granting 4% HP and 4% stamina 3 times. Okay. I Every third charge attack causes you to erupt into pure light, dealing 15 damage and increasing your speed by 45% for 1.5 seconds. Every third erupts in flames, dealing... I don't know, these charge attack ones seem not as good. Or dash. Using dash through attacks triggers a spear of light to fall to the ground, dealing 10 damage. When there's 3, they trigger an explosion in a cross pattern. Seems like Bloodburst and the active are the way to go. What button even is active? I have no idea. Right trigger, okay. Good to know. And the cooldown is that circle. Got it. Time to forget to use that, because I haven't been using it the whole time. Just gonna use it immediately. So why not? Rex unblind, yeah. Actually using my moves. Not a great start. Really not a great start. That helps a little bit. And I couldn't dash. That's 5, isn't it? You can respec your fighting styles at any time? Really? Because it didn't look like I could. Interesting. I should figure out how that works and try the other styles then. Perhaps. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Really, though. Like, actually, thanks. Fuck. Nice. Parry's so strong, though. If you actually hit them, that is. You do have to hit them. Ow. I pressed parry. Fuck off. I don't understand, man. I thought I could parry, like, even mid-attack, but seems like sometimes I can't. That was attempt number 6, wasn't it? It's not looking so good, chat. 7? That was 7? Fuck. It's over. Nice. Damn it. Ugh. Hate it when he slows me down. Oh, that's the first time I got hit by that. Whoops. This attempt sucks. I went to the opposite of where I was supposed to go. I don't think I'm even getting a lot of damage on this boss. I can do it. I don't think so. I think the doubters might have it this time. I think believing may have been the wrong call. Even though I'm a god gamer, as we all know. Oh my god. Using that ability locks you down for so long. Fuck, I'm dead. I parried early, and that was my one chance to recover a bunch of health. Well, this is the last try, isn't it? Or do I have 2 more? This and 1 more. Okay. It ain't gonna happen, but let's pretend there's a chance. Let's just pretend. I'll try to play better for the believers. Wish me luck. Fuck, I got caught out. What's he doing? This is bad. I've taken so much damage. I had no dashes. I had no dashes. Ah! I need more dash recovery, man. Dashes are always what get me killed. Just not having one, to be precise. Like, the boss is always attacking. Really need to manage those better. Good. Shit. I'm trying my best, Chad, I swear. It's so hard! There's shit everywhere! Oh my god. Oh, the parry! Oh, but I'm still fucked. What is this? Oh god, I haven't even seen phase 2 yet. I'm so screwed. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't feel so good. Damn it. Rip. There was too much happening there. I had nowhere to go. Sorry, believers. I let you down. I'm a monster. Enjoy your points, you stinky doubters. Hope you feel good about yourselves. Oh, fuck. Nice parry. Now I'm dead. Or not. That did suck, though. Dude, I'm not sure what the tell is for those things even exploding. Kinda confused about that. And I parried nothing. He did a slow move. Dang it. Oh, wow, that hit me there. Okay. That's fine. Well, there's no pressure now. The bet's already over. It doesn't really matter if I take a few more tries at this point. What's he doing? He's doing something. Dude, there's so much to avoid. It's gonna be funny if I get literally one try after the bet amount. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna, though. That was a completely new move that I didn't understand. And I parried early. Yeah. That was my chance to not die. Missed my ability. It's all going downhill. I'm dead. Missed my ability again. Stop doing stuff for 1 second. Oh, they go to the center? Fuck! I have like 1 health. No dodge! Literally couldn't avoid that. I had no dash. God damn it, dude. So close. That second phase is super spammy, man. It's such a mess. This is one of my least favorite bosses so far. There's just nowhere to stand in the fucking arena. It's really annoying. First phase is fine. Really not a fan of that second phase, though. Well, I'm dead. Okay, not dead yet. Nice. Still alive. I got an achievement for being aggressive, I think. Nice. Nice, we got it. Oh, fuck, I didn't know what that move was. That's not good. Oh, I got no dodges ever. Just too much, man. I need to parry. No, he did the jump! You bitch! The one move that takes forever. No dashes. I hate this boss. This boss is such a fucking spam lord. Like, you only get so many dashes, man. What do you want from me? What do you want? Not that, apparently. Doubters were super on the money this time. Good job parrying nothing, you epic gamer, you. How do you game so epically? Easy doubt. I'll get my revenge next time, doubters. You'll see. You see in this epic gameplay, I'm stepping up my game. Clearly. It can't be denied. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cool. Can you doubt that? Well, you can, after I beat this boss. So, like, next stream, I guess. At this rate. God, I feel like I'm playing so badly on this guy. I couldn't move. Like, he reduced my move speed to, like, 5%. There's so much going on that I'm not really sure which move even does that to me. I know, like, I need to not get hit in general, but it'd be nice to know. Is it that, maybe? Is it that? Oh, it might be just an accumulation. I can see those things above me. Yeah, okay. That's all it is. Super delayed attacks, sick. And then when he does that move, it shatters them. All right. I understand. So don't get hit. God, this is hard. It's fucking hard, man. He does too much. Oh god, I've already got 2 thingies above my head. Which is what happens with the dashes, because, like, yeah. It's like if you get hit 3 times, you just lose. Because he just does that. You're already out of dashes because you were slow the whole time. It's rough, man. You really, really need to not get hit. It's so hard to avoid. Where's my parry? What? What? Where was my... Okay, like, the parry got used while it was in the middle of a huge attack. It took away the parry, but it didn't do it? For some reason? Well, I'm already dead. This attempt's already over, pretty much. How did I not parry that? Like, how did he miss me? Fuck this boss. I hate him so much. This guy can suck my balls. Hit him with the flames. The most devout. If you say so, game. I would disagree, but... yeah, I mean, obviously no hints. I hope people are not trying to hint in a game like this. I mean, come on. That'd be just stupid. There we go. Got the parry that time for once. How am I supposed to get away? Oh my god, I can't believe I did. Good. Good attack. Well done, gamer. Yep, I'm dead. And he did the slow move when I tried to... parrying is hard in a game like this with the top-down view, the fucking sprites, so much shit to dodge. Like, the moves where he's just like moving his body a certain way when he's about to do the move, it's really hard to know what one he's gonna do in that like split second. It's so hard. Some of them are fine, but like some of the moves, man, I just can't tell what he's gonna do. Like that one's obvious, obviously. Great. Really gaming this time. This boss is a lot harder than it looks, is why I'm struggling. The slowdown is fucking bullshit. And he just... oh my god. I came so close on, like, the last try within the bet, and now I still haven't beaten him in, like, another 10 fucking tries. It's ridiculous. How have I not won yet? I'm getting a little frustrated now, because I haven't even gotten to phase 2 in several attempts. The crystal didn't hit me, so I didn't get a parry. It went right through me, man. It seriously did. Like, I'm not just bitching. That really went right through me and did not grant a parry. And I know it missed, because if I just mistimed the parry, I would have taken damage. I don't know. Maybe I should try one of the other build types. Maybe this build sucks. Good one. Good use of the ability there. Very useful. It's so nice when you do hit a parry. Wish I would stop wasting it. Good. Okay, phase 2. We're gaming a little bit. Gaming is going down. Oh, fuck, he's doing that, and I'm doing a slow move. I'm dead. Wow! I tried to go for the ability, which locks you down for, like, so long, and he went for a triple attack, and I just couldn't. That's so frustrating. I can't wait to be done with this fucking nerd. Honestly, I kind of regret getting the ability. I think it's doing more harm than good. Or, like, noticing the ability, I should say. Yo, fuck you and your slow-ass moves. I think there's 3 styles. I absolutely can't believe I'm still here. This is ridiculous. This should not be taking this long. No, ugh. Great. Great. Thanks. Thanks. I'm not even sure how to respec. I couldn't see it in the menu. I don't want to respec until I beat this guy. I feel like that's just admitting defeat at that point. I have to beat him with this. I have to. He needs to know I'm better than him before he dies. Cool parry. Epic, no dodge. It honestly feels like I can never dodge in this game. I need to check to see if there's something that lets me dodge more often, because I'll take it in a fucking heartbeat. I can't remember if I saw any or not. That's all I want for my life right now. Yeah, there's stuff that gives me stamina, isn't there, which would be dodges. It just didn't seem like it was that much, if I remember right. I need that shit. British lady on deck. Nah, I'm not that type of frustrated yet. Not quite. God damn it, dude. He's got nothing to send at me. I don't know how I didn't get a parry when I was like right inside of him. It's wild. Every time I go for the move, I get punished. It's just too slow. The only sense in which I'm spamming dodge is that sometimes I use a dodge when he's doing a slow move, like I'll use it right away because I can't tell what he's doing, and then I don't have a dodge for the actual move. Sometimes you get cornered and shit and you have to use like 2 dodges to get away. Like, there's a lot of dodges required. I really don't think I'm spamming that much. Okay then. Hack. Come on. Yes, give me the parry. Like that move, for example, it's 3 attacks in a row that you have to dodge. And then if he does something else where you need to go a long distance, good fucking luck. Finally, I parried the slow attack correctly. Why did I go for that? He did that move twice in a row. I'm dead. He did the triple attack twice in a row. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I genuinely could not dodge all that. And he's like slowing me down and shit. Like, come the fuck on, man. That's really dumb. I've tried dodging it without dash, and I've succeeded sometimes. But other times, even though it feels like I'm walking like directly to the side or whatever, I don't get away with it. So it's like really hard to dodge without a dash. If I go for it, I'll probably get punished. Okay. Didn't realize what was happening there. Could have got a bunch of free damage. Oh, well. Yes, give me that sweet, sweet parry HP. I needed that real bad. Oh, okay. Oops, I guess. Fuck. I didn't get that parry. How? Honestly. I'm not enjoying this. Really not anymore. Like, I clearly have him figured out pretty well, but I can't win because of that second phase spam, man. I don't know what to do about it. How did I not parry that? How? Okay. Okay. No, I know what all his moves are in the second phase. They're just stupid. Oh my god. That was close. God, I need to scratch an itch real bad and I can't. Shit. It didn't hit me. Ah! Yeah, I guess that's the problem. If you have any slows on you, you cannot avoid that without dashing. That's what it is. One slow and you can't avoid that without dashing, and you need 3 dashes to do it, and that's all of your dashes. What the fuck, man? And one crystal above your head just means you got hit 1 time recently. And then if he does that, you get punished that hard. It's kind of ridiculous. Ugh. Damn it. Come on, man. Just play like a fucking gamer for one attempt. Yeah, so if I don't have any slows on me, I need to not dodge there. That's something important to realize, I guess. What if I do it? Like, I'm just fucked if I do. Well, that was stupid. Like, I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked. You can't make a mistake. You can't make a mistake in the second phase, man. What is the deal with this? That shit is so frustrating. Yeah, then don't. Easy. Well, we know what he's gonna do here. Get parried, nerd. He doesn't care. He gives no fucks, man. Ow. Okay. Good bit of damage there. For once. Wasted a bit of that parry damage. I keep forgetting that thing goes twice. Oh, that's my one mistake. Guess I'll die. Oh, okay. 2 mistakes. That's no good. You can't do that. Yo, thank you, whoever that was, but I'm almost killing him, so I can't look. God, I had to dash like 8 times there. He's got nothing. Oh, I didn't get that parry. No. Wow. Thanks for the 28 months, Shuja. I can't believe that. He was a few hits away. I had no parry, no dash, double slow on me. Just fuck off, man. Like, that's so stupid. God. How is it fun to make a mechanic where you get slowed down to the point where you literally can't dodge the attacks? That's so stupid. Oh my god. I parried way early. Cool. Like, every fucking boss has been fine up until this. And then suddenly this fucking shit. There's that one earlier that I kinda didn't get, but then I did, and it was fine. Complete waste. Come on. Game better. I parried when he did the jump again. That's such a waste. I'm dodging some stuff. Come on, he's so low. He's so low. Yes. Good parry damage. Please die, you fuck. God, I hated that. I really, really hated that. All right, let's get the one that I wanted to get there. Extra damage. I should probably look at what these do too. The counter buffs. What attempt number was that? I don't know, 30 or something. Ray of Pure Light spins alongside your counter, dealing an additional 20% damage and increasing your speed by 45% for 2.5 seconds. Counter, when above 50%, swing is engulfed in flames, dealing 130% damage, but leaving a burning debuff on you. It damages you for 5% of your HP 3 times. When below 50, swing swirls with pure waters, dealing only 90% damage, but leaving the refreshing waters buff on you, granting you 5% HP and stamina 5 times. 25% stamina is pretty decent, I guess. Counter now grants counter bar on hit, up to 55%, depending on timing. However, counter damage is reduced by 15%. It refills at 55% immediately? Jeez, that's quite a lot. But reduce the damage by 15%. Huh. That's still like a huge increase of DPS if you can... Plus the parrying is so much heals. I think I'm going to try that. And see. Every third unleashes 15 damage and healing for 150%. Let's try that, I guess. You never got 3 charge attacks? Charge attacks is just this, right? Isn't that... It says up to 55%, so I guess 55 is if you perfect it. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing about parrying in this is, like, getting any parry is extremely valuable, and so risking a perfect parry is, like, almost not worth it. Because you get punished really hard as well. Is this a boss? What the heck? Can I, like, get... Okay, then. Sure. I got fucking slapped, I guess. I don't understand what's happening. Is this a boss? Oh, I can attack this. Okay. I don't think this is a boss. There's no boss music or anything. Bro. What is this? What have I found? Oh, it respawned me here. Interesting. There's nothing over here. Can I just dash into that? Probably not. Feels like just going really fast would be the play here. Just immediately start attacking before the balls come in and cause trouble. Yep, I think I was on the right track there with that assessment. Seems to be saving my progress, so that's nice. Dude, I use a move, it puts me slightly off the edge, and I get slapped for all of my health. It's great. Love it. Okay. Wait, where am I now? I don't recognize this place. I don't know where else to go now. Ah. That's something. Bro, come on. You give me moves that travel like 3 fucking miles when you use them and give me no room to do it. And punish me if I fall off with an instant kill. What is that about? I don't know where else to go. I thought I went... Oh, no, we didn't go up from there. What is this? This is so dumb. What is this? Why am I getting bitch slapped by a giant ant? Come on, let me go. Don't bitch slap me, please. Nice, didn't get bitch slapped. That's good. Okay. Progress, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on there? Kind of want to try to hit it, but I feel like I'm going to be punished if I do. Let's just go over here. This might have just been an alternate way to get there, though, so I'm not sure. The Queen of Slap. This might be stupid going back this way. Yeah, I must have been here. I cleared both sides, I suppose, unnecessarily. I must have to attack that thing. I just don't want to fall in the pit. Maybe I just dash to the hands. That might actually be it. Oops. That would make more sense, probably. Yep, that's, Drakmor the Nightmare. Alright, here we go. Time to get annoyed again. Probably. Okay, that move takes like a year, so... That's fine. Alright. He's got a move that requires multiple dashes, but that's okay. He seems to be fairly slow, so... Why am I not parrying? I parried nothing. After all that, I parried nothing. Love that. I'm so good at this game. Suddenly avoidance. That was very reasonable. I'm not annoyed yet. I like it when I'm not annoyed. So that's just pulling me. I guess the end of it does damage. What? That didn't count as a parry? Oh, it looks like it did, but it just didn't do much. Or something. Weird. Oh, wow, this hurts. Jesus. Another parry real bad. Okay, okay. This is more my forte, avoidance. I'm down with that. Give me those slow-ass balls so I can parry them. Hell yeah. It didn't give it to me? Bruh. They're too slow to parry. Maybe I'll parry that in the future. That seems reasonable to parry. I'm stuck? I can't escape. Okay. We're fine. What are you doing? Okay, come on. Parry it. You fucklord! And that was dumb. I just took so much damage. Can't hurt him during this. I've wasted my parry like every fucking time so far. Trying to parry all the wrong shit. Oh boy. Aha, wait. Oh, I have been hitting parries, but I changed my parries, so it's different. Just realized that. I can't avoid this. I don't have a dash. I'm dead. I can't get out of it. I literally can't. It's kind of less obvious when I hit a dash with this thing. This guy seems a lot easier unless I'm missing something. It seems way less bad. It's almost reasonable. Damn, if only I had the parry there, would have been great. Let me out! Okay. Cool. Here we go. I gotta look at those skills again, because the other parries seem to do, like, way more for me. I think I may have chosen poorly. I wanted that stamina, but I'm not really feeling the improvement on that from the... Oh, no. No, the one I did lets me parry more, right? But I have to get a successful parry. And I probably need a perfect parry to get that 55%, so I'm probably not getting that much out of it in actual fact. Okay. Okay. What in the fuck? Hang on. I think I'm better off with a different parry. So that was pretty good damage. Additional 20% increased speed. This one can heal a bit. You kind of get healed a ton from parries anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna put purple back. I think purple was good there. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. This is admitting defeat, is it now? How many tries was that? Wait, it's not going to make me do the mirrors again, is it? Oh! But I don't have to kill... all they're for is giving me platforms, so it's okay. I'll just get my platforms and go straight to the hands. Didn't realize how that worked last time. But now I have the power of knowledge. Okay. That was the second attempt? Okay. I feel like we can get this guy. Doesn't seem too hard. Not at the moment, anyway. Get me out. Mistimed the parry, heck. What a waste. Parry's so much good damage, man. Okay. Hi, Bob. What's bobbing? Be pointless to parry this because I can't get a counter off it anyway. I can't do damage, I mean. That move's kind of weird, so I don't trust parrying it. It's too unpredictable. Fuck. Okay, let me parry something. Thank you. I can't escape. I actually could not. No dashes. Oh well. Didn't hurt that bad. Oh god. There's too many balls. Stop it. Have less balls, damn it. I'm gonna die because there's just so many balls. I panic parried and wasted it. Nice, good one. Good fucking job, streamer. Now I'm really fucked. You're trusting me? I wouldn't recommend that. Would advise you to not. Let's go. Oh, he's doing triples now. Okay. I see you. Nice. I didn't dash into it like a dummy. That's always good. Look at me dodging stuff. There's got to be like another phase of this, right? It's too easy compared to the last boss I did. Damn, that wasted the whole parry when he went away. Rip. This is kind of brutal. What the fuck? Where do I go? Okay, I take it back. It's not easy. It's dumb. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, that's dumb? Yeah, well, I didn't want to attack him normally because it does, like, no damage. I wanted to do the charge attack, but I would have hit an orb. That's why I wasn't attacking. I thought I would move either way. I was afraid. Oh. I don't know how I was supposed to get across to those other guys, though. When they're spamming that hard. Wait, you're doing this at the same time as that? I just wasted my parry. I needed that. That's tragic. That's real tragic. Well, I've done, like, no damage. I have, like, no health at all. Not feeling so good. We got lots of attempts left, though. There's not much to this man. This is the only thing he has that does anything. That orb attack. Easiest parry of my life. Too easy. He's orbing, watch out. Man, I hate when he disappears when I parry. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, get them before they can fucking fill the whole arena. Oh, that's the real one. Okay. Oh, it's time for this. Damn, that was rough. I don't really trust myself to parry that one most of the time. That I do. It's looking pretty good, doubters. I don't know. Uh-oh. He's doing the move. That's not good. That's okay. The doubters aren't winning this one. I really don't think they are either. Seems very unlikely at this point. Hey, we got the parry. Let's go. Doors again? Or mirrors, I guess. Fine. Unless there's a second phase. If there's a second phase, they're probably gonna win. That would definitely change the formula a bit here. Oh god. I got shat on. Oh no. I'm being shat on repeatedly. It's okay though. Good. He's pretty low. Getting pretty close. I got my pick. What? What is this? What is this? No. No, you can't do this. I was winning. Fuck, I went the wrong way. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing. Oh my god. Okay, that's shooting things now. Okay. Don't do it to me. Okay, okay, okay. I don't trust this. What's he doing? Do something I know that I can parry. No, it wasn't early. Fuck, I should have stayed. I panicked. I could have probably killed him there. I probably could have killed him. Oh god, there's too much happening. What the fuck? My dude. If I lost now... No, I can't... Please. No dashes! No! He has 1 health! I'm not worried about getting it in 10 attempts. I'm just really fucking mad that that happened. Just wow. Unfucking believable. Literally 1 hit of anything. And it was dead. God, I'm annoyed. Just wow. Only I would do that. That's like my fucking specialty, man. Absolute fucking master of chokes. How does he do it? Now, what I'm not sure about is whether I went to that Shadow Realm because he was at X HP or because I got hit by that one attack. I feel like it might have been just because I got hit by that attack, but I'm not certain. Nice, got the real one. Not that that part was really hard anyway, I guess. So whatever. Which one of you is it? I have to die to find out, apparently. Nice. Alright. Ow. It's so easy to, like, not see those little dudes. Okay, don't get banished to the Shadow Realm. If this is, in fact, what does it. God, I hate it when he does this, specifically. But if you get lucky and find the right one quickly, it's fine. I haven't seen a way to tell, but there probably is one, and I'm just blind. To be honest. Ah, that's a waste. There probably is one. Okay. He's angry. I don't know what to do. There's too much going on. Like, what the hell, man? It's such a mess. Okay, this part's fine. That was actually pretty brutal, but it's fine. I have a parry. This is looking good again. The Barbara clip, that's a fucking great clip, man. It's like one of the best moments of this channel. Yes. That was pretty early, but I got away with it. Yes, good. I'm so low, though. Shit. Need to be careful. But not too careful, because it's almost just fucking dead. Thank God. Alright. That boss was not nearly as bad. I was fine with that one. The only anger came from the fact that I literally missed the kill by like 1 damage. Wait, what if I had gone down there? What if I had gone down? I have to go back. Still a proud doubter. No, man. If the bosses are more reasonable like that one, doubting might be pretty risky. Just saying. Should have just gone up the center, damn it. Does the side mirror not get me anything there? Weird. I just want to see if I can go back in. See if there's anything there. If so... Yeah, like, what if I had gone down? Oh, that was just leaving. Oh. Wait, so what about where the purple crystal was? Did I interact with this in the first place to get in there? I don't even remember. Okay, well, I'm fucking potato, but whatever. How would I get down there? Rex memory. Come on, it was a whole boss fight ago. Can I just melt you? Well, that did damage. Surely I can just do it again. How many times am I gonna have to do this? Why doesn't it melt on the first go? Gotta be missing something. This is stupid. This can't be right? Bruh. The orange circle is my active ability. Red is obviously my health. The 3 green things are my dashes. And the thing with the weird spiky ball on the end is a mode that I get into when I hit one of these charge attacks where I do actual damage. You pretty much have to do that to do damage. Okay, what am I not understanding here? I'm doing damage to it. I'm using a fire move. I could try to put the fire move into something else, like just put it there or something. Just for a second. I haven't checked my new shit yet either. Oh, I can't get Bloodburst here. Anyway. What about my dash? No, it has a dash through an attack, just charge attack then? That's what this is, right? What? Should be erupting in flames, should I not? Did someone bet 200k? What? Holy fuck. Okay, that did nothing. Alright, I'm very confused. But anyway, let's look at this new shit. Active, a slow-moving orb of darkness is launched forward, pulsating, dealing 5 damage to enemies nearby. The shard can be reactivated within 3 seconds to instantly teleport to the orb's position and deal 35 to 135 damage, depending on the orb lifetime. Okay, that sounds confusing. What else can I do with it? Activating Bloodburst. The lore is the same as every other one of these games. There's some kind of corruption coming across the land, and we have to purify it. Activating Bloodburst leaves a copy behind. Activating it while outside the Bloodthirst causes you to instantly teleport to the copy, dealing 25 damage and shattering the copy. That also sounds confusing. Every 3rd charge attack unleashes a swarm of corruption, dealing... Oh, that's not it. Every foreign charge attack deals plus 20% damage and causes you to instantly teleport back to your original position once it hits. That also sounds confusing. Using dash or attacks instantly causes you to teleport forward and deal 25 damage. I don't want to teleport. That's going to fuck me up. Upon successful counter, a copy is created in your place. After 3.5 seconds, the copy will perform a counter swing, dealing 111% of the original damage. Taking damage before the copy activates causes the copy to shatter. That sounds terrible. I'll try it on the dash, I guess. It sounds like it's going to fuck with me, though. Let's try that. Spike explodes after 1 second, dealing 10 damage and causing you to gain 100% of your bloodthirst bar. Wait, what? Interesting. Well, apparently the ice has too much health for my particular fire attack. I don't know. That number is damage you take when using that ability with that specific shard. What? What number? Oh, to me? The 10? That's not that much, though. That seems super worth it. Oh. He's saying the same stuff, isn't he? Yeah, he's saying the same shit again. This bet has been invalidated by spoils? What bet? The bet's on the boss, isn't it? It's gone in here, right? That was the stupid ice guy. I'm guessing I have to go back to the right path now because there were a total of 6 things on the door. We already had 2. And then we're 2 more on the left, 2 more on the right. So I'm guessing we have all the ones on the left now. We just have to get the ones on the right. I just wanted to see if I can melt some of that ice, though. Yeah, I get it. I'm trying to leave. Thanks. Try tagging it for 15 minutes more just in case. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I should probably go see if I have anything to turn into the alchemist guy. I don't know what he wants exactly. A faded painting depicting the verdant plains of Cumbria, the wealthiest county of the kingdom of Mercia. Fertile plains dotted by channels, fields, and orchards. And yet the small folk slept with pikes and pitchforks next to their hearths. For war and brigandry, we're never too far. Oh, it's a different NPC. Neat. Another wanderer, I see. Welcome to the old library. Or should I say, the last library. Who knows anymore, right? Yeah, the wealthiest cut. I came here to learn from the great scholars, but alas, I was too late. Nothing is left of the Great Order, but their histories live through these books. What is he? I think he's just a guy wearing like a really fancy hat and like a robe. What better place to wait out the end? Say, why don't you come back once you find something interesting? The Citadel is filled with remnants of the past, and I think almost everything has its own history. That might be all we have left at this hour, don't you think? Tell me more about the feather, I guess. Is this seriously just lore? This has to come from the island of Dawn, no doubt about this. I ought to say, I'm surprised one such as yourself would have an item of this kind. I'm gonna tell you something crazy, Trina. You can just go buy a fancy hat anytime. Like, no one's gonna stop you. Isn't that wild? Like, you could go online and just search fancy hat on Google and just buy, like, the first one that comes up, and it's, like, not even illegal. It's crazy. Even the bravest Vashan merchants seldom dare take the trip to the island. Too risky. And were your ship to make it, it is well known that the will of the mages is flimsy at best. Financial situation. What could be more important than the fancy hat? I've heard tales, dark tales, of sacrifices, exiles, and executions due to an astral sign. Rex trying to get us to commit crimes. No, really, you can really just buy the hat. I'm telling the truth. Or some other obscure omen. Losing one's head is no good for trade, if I had to guess. These sorcerers have long abandoned the old gods, just to put their destiny in the hands of the firmament. What can they see among the stars, I wonder? This is all just a bunch of nonsense words, dude. Yeah, you should stop talking so much. Whatever. My reward is just lore. Thanks. What if you want specifically that guy's hat? Well, you could probably get someone to make it. Yeah, thanks for the 40 months, Trina. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe that's the one thing that's more important than the hat. First, make sure you're subbed to Bananasaurus Rex on Twitch, and then buy hats. Too much. You know what? I've decided I don't care. I really don't. It's indie game lore. I'm sure it's fine. It's not going to be super deep. It's just going to say, like, some random shit about fucking corruption or knights or magic or something. Yo, thanks for the 61 months, Matty Shadow. Nice Lexroy. Okay, guess I don't have anything for him. Alright, now let's very slowly walk back to the right where I need to go. Is it Pyramid Ink? I'm supposed to know French, and I didn't know that. Nope. I'm never reading anything ever again. That's it. I'm done. Oh, this is much nicer than that icy bullshit. The Everforest. Is that a door I can go in? Use Smothered Heart of Fire? Okay, then. Hi. Oh, what a voice. Ah, I can feel it. You carry a heart, don't you, child? Yet another of the Bright Order falls within this cursed place. His remains will never join the sacred pyre. My heart weeps, truly. You've done well to bring the heart back to me, child. It carries within the very spirit of Azuktar. Azaraktar. Look into its flames. Can you feel it? There's much left to be done, and yet the numbers of the true followers dwindle. Heed my words, child. Hold the heart close to you and pledge yourself to the Bright Church. Okay. You've pledged yourself to the Bright Church, and yet the Phoenix God slumbers wounded. Our sacred duty is to aid its recovery, and I expect you to not rest until it's done. False gods plague the Citadel like parasites locked within their cages, and yet we ought not to underestimate those nefarious presences. Sometimes the smallest fire can cast great heat. Find a false idol with the power of fire and bring its essence to us. Its wicked flames will burn for the glory of Azaraktar. Okay. I guess I'm in a covenant. Don't really know what it does. He wants me to kill other dudes. Should probably spend my points, huh? Each time I have jam on my sword. Oh, gross. How'd that get there? Must be like strawberry jam or something. Yo, who's yelling? Stop that. Each time a warding blade is summoned, you gain a 5% counterbar buff for 7 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Okay. Each time one is summoned, you gain a plus 10% warding blade damage buff for 9 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. And warding blade is this. Stop squealing, damn it. So they activate on successful counter, dealing 45 damage. So if I purchased this, we could stack this up to 5 times for 50% extra damage. How would you stack it 5 if you'd only have 3, though? I'm kind of lost there. Each time a warding blade is summoned, you gain 2 shield lasting 2 seconds. Well, that's... I just don't really understand how often they, So how do I respec? Can I just, like, take that back? Oh, yeah, you can. I should probably try a different build, but I don't know. I feel committed. I guess I'll take the damage. Well, 5% counterbar buff. Yeah, damage, I guess. Harry's the strongest anyway. Is it really? Neat. Okay, no idea how I get to that. Maybe from the previous screen there. Oh, the 20 was always just me taking damage. Every time I wasn't doing 20 to the ice. I was just taking 20 damage. Well, now that I have the fire covenant, can I interact with this and melt it with that? I don't know what's going on with that. Don't mind me, chat. I have a functional brain. I use it every day. I would know. It's real, I swear. Probably a boss over here. That looks important. The fuck? Why does this exist? That's so random. Stretch? Okay, I'll stretch while I walk around. How about that? Okay, I stretched. Speaking of stretching so you don't get, you know, a deep vein thrombosis, some of you may have been around a few weeks ago. Might have been a bit longer than now. I don't know. I don't know what time is. When my oldest brother, I mentioned, had a DVT in his leg, and it caused his leg to swell up like crazy with a bunch of like blood pooling. He then had 2 pulmonary embolisms in the hospital, thankfully. And he was fine. But now, today, I get a text from my dad. His leg is swollen up again, even more. And for some reason, they didn't just admit him immediately to ER. They made him an appointment to come back in the afternoon. Like, what the hell? I looked it up and... Or no, my dad mentioned that they said something about they think the valve in one of his veins is not working correctly, so it's causing blood to pool now, which can be caused by a DVT. But it seems like there's a lot of options to treat it, so hopefully the doctors here, you know, can deal with that. I don't know how rare it is. Yeah, I hope it turns out all right. It's kind of scary. Oh, the deer god. I've heard of this guy. Oh yeah, I have a little ice dash now. I forgot. Ow. OMG, this boss. Oh god. Is it bad? Is it fucked? I'm scared. I'm also basically dead. I don't know what's going on over there. I might have to go kill those things or something. Like, does this hurt me or do... I can't hit it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Well, I'm dead. Pretty much. Yep, bye. Did you do 10 attempts again? Is this boss fucked? This boss is notorious for ... For making people rage quit, perhaps? Something like that. Yeah, where are you going, dude? I'm over here. Nice use of the ability. Attacking nothing. Why are there candles in the ground that I can't attack? Oh, they fill up when I attack him in this zone. Okay, that might be important. It's blossomed a bit. Nice parry. It's doing something. Is this for me or for him? I think it's hurting me. So I shouldn't go in the circles? I don't know what's going on, dude. So have I just permanently made that area dangerous now? That seems like a problem. Bro, like what? I only have one left. I don't understand. He missed! I needed that parry. Why did you have to miss that attack? Damn it. You jerk! I can't dash. I just... Bro. What is up with these flowers? What the hell? I can't kill them. I don't think. Jeez, I do not get it. I know they hurt me, like, if I do damage in there, they to him, they get more and more aggressive. And they deal damage to me. Is it like a DPS race, maybe? Like I just gotta kill them before those become too problematic. Nice. Yeah, I really, really don't get it at the moment. I'm gonna try to stay out of those areas as long as I can. I think I had the right idea with that. Damn, what a waste of a parry. I didn't want to go in. Ah, he did a slow move, so I missed my parry. Heck. Well, now all the areas are active. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's just no time to understand that mechanic. I mean, I think I understand it, but there might be more to it. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, get out of the circle. Yeah, come over here. Ha, idiot. You fell right into my trap. I don't know what that yellow thing is. I need to look at my abilities so I understand what that is. Ow, fuck. Ah! I mistimed my parry. Well, I'm dead now. Yeah, there's no chance. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm getting pretty good damage, though. I might be able to kill him despite the fact that I am barely understanding half of this. Just because of my DPS. Oh no, I buffed that flower. Rip. I didn't mean to. Ah. He's just always attacking, man. Always doing his little swipes. Well, okay. We are now always in Flower Town. Well, I'm dead. That second phase is rough, man. That's really rough. Go get him. I'm trying. There's just so much going on. Guess it's one of those bosses where they just spam the entire arena. Oh, it was a slow move, you bitch. Ugh. Yeah, okay. That's not good. Somebody bet 200k on me winning, didn't they? Oh no. 6 attempts already down. Doubter's payout's gonna be insane. Yeah. Probably. Just hurt myself for nothing. Ah, it's so hard to avoid sometimes. I went totally the wrong way though, so that was completely my fault. Why did I parry then? I'm not okay. I'm gonna lose the DPS race for sure. Nice. I just need a couple good parries, man. That's all I need. Can you calm down, sir? Dude, that one's already got a damage or I wasted my parry! He's only barely half dead. It's over. There's just no way. I missed my parry again! Well. That's not good. Yes. Good parry. No! Stop it! So many attacks in a row, man. So fucking many. It's ridiculous. Okay, get out of there. He did the slow move, you fucker. It's so hard to tell the difference between that and the red dash spam. He gets me every time. Yes. Let's go. Okay, come over here. We don't want to be in there. Thanks. Yes. Well, they're already all up now, so I don't need to worry about racing with DPS anymore, I guess. Ow. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Yes, parry damage. God, that hurts. Fuck! This boss is ridiculous. What a concept. This is 9. Oh, God. I just need to do a shit ton of damage early on. I think. I don't know. Seems like a good idea to me. There's probably still something I don't understand about this mechanic, but whatever. This is going really well. I've done a shit ton of damage. Could this be it? Parried at the wrong time. Please. Oh. Okay. I understand. This can't be real life. There's no way. That wasn't even the guy. Wow, what? That was only one That's insane. Wait, why is he taking so much more damage this time? Wait a minute. What's going on here? He's taking, like, way more damage. Do you only have to really fight this guy the first time when he's, like, full power? Kinda confused. He is taking more damage, right? Or is he not? Early as fuck. I don't know. Maybe he's not. Well, I'm fucked, so GG. Is it a partial checkpoint? Damn. That's fucked, man. Oh yeah, he didn't take a lot more damage, he just started a third dead. That's kind of nice of them, I guess. I mean, it's definitely all one boss, so this counts as a fail, I would say. That's fucking silly, though. Ah, he did the slow one. Oh my god, I dodged, but okay. Want to know who the 200k was? Oh my god, I can't believe someone bet 200k. You poor, poor believer. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. I almost feel bad, but I didn't tell them to bet 200k. So nah. That's their own... It was their own choice. It's just a ridiculous amount. Please die so I can fight the boss. Thanks. Okay. Okay. I should probably do something about this, huh? I can't. Okay. Another mechanic I don't understand. Epic. Fucking sick. Oh god. Those are such huge areas, dude. That's crazy. Pound me again. So that's easy to parry. My parry's ready. Come on. This seems like way easier than the deer now? Am I crazy? Yeah, let's go. That's probably for like 3 successful parries in a row. Oh god. I'm almost dead. I'm scared now. I take it back. You're not easier. Never mind. I win. I have parry. GG. So close, man. So close. That was attempt like, what, 12? Yikes. Rip the 200k better. 11? Was it 11? Oh no. Feels so bad. Oh man. That's a big yikes. It's a very, very large yikes right there. Welp. Sorry. Sorry, Cypher. Okay. If 3 warding blades shatter at the same time. Imagine betting that much and missing by 1. Holy shit. If 3 warding blades shatter at the same time, a massive fatal blade falls upon the same spot for 2 seconds, explodes upon landing, dealing 60 damage, and shielding you if you're within the explosion for 5 for 3.5 seconds. And then we can put a boss shard down here, whatever this is. So if 3 explode at the same time, what would cause that to happen? Just if I have 3 and I counter, that's going to happen a lot, isn't it? That seems pretty strong, actually. As far as I can tell, I pretty much always have 3 because I always have the 3 swords around me, right? Oh. Bleaching your asshole with a roll of disposable sleeves. Yeah, true. True, robot, true. So true. Man, who keeps squealing? It's real annoying. Moon's Way. Okay, there was a lot more back there, but I'm sure I'll get a teleport. Oh, okay. Angry crystals are shooting lasers at me. That's fine. We faced much worse. Is that a guy? There's just a guy there, like, frozen in time. Oh, it's like a charred body, but why is it standing? That's confusing. That's a lot of angry lasers. This place is large and confusing. Abyssal stone. Just something to trade again. As always. Dude, someone else... Someone made another huge... It's 200k again? Oh my god. You poor, poor soul. Wasn't this all the way... Okay. It's all the fucking way back. Sick. What's up, Lee? You got 10k on this bad boy. Nice. Rare to see people of your kind these days. What are you doing here, child? Did you bet on me winning or losing? I guard these woods against trespassers, but I'm afraid I've started to return to the earth. Harder to stay awake. Winning? Okay, okay. Pains me to admit it, but the Ancient One has been corrupted. I advise you to leave these woods at once, lest you be devoured. I have a hunter charm, though, whatever that means. So be it, young hunter. In time, you will understand that the Old One is beyond redemption. His soul has been tampered with. But fear not, for the forest will live on. Your sacred duty is to slay the Old One and restore the forest. In time, you will understand that the Old One is... It's just saying the same shit now. Okay. What's that? Can I get to that? I'd rather be bankrupt and be on Bob's side than rich and a filthy believer. Wait, did Bob bet on not winning? Wow. Betrayed by my own mod. Such shrines were common in the Great Forest in the ancient times and were meant to ward the woods against evil. And yet the shrine seems defiled. It's stone cracked and soaked in blood. It is stone cracked. Doubters listen to the Joe Rogan Experience? What? Damn, what is wrong with them? Is this where I came from? Yeah, okay. The sick bird. You bet on the big payout. You don't care about the morals. Wow. Betting on the failure of your streamer. Sunfire butterfly. Okay. Cool. Guess we gotta go all the way back to the right. It does make me wonder if I missed a save crystal. Like, I had to, right? It put me back so far when I died to those lasers, and that was pretty brutal. It's the same thing. So that's where we fought the deer god, right? Do I want faster overworld travel? If there's, like, something I could do right now, yeah, sure. That would be nice. Yeah, the squeal is from the game. It just happens every few seconds. Every, like, 30 seconds or something. It seems like. Was there a crystal up here, maybe? No, just more guys. More lasers. I assume this is the main path. The skill from the Deer God can be placed on your dash for infinite dashes. You stay at 1 HP, though. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Am I an avid sex haver? Most certainly not. Infinite dashes, but 1 HP. That's hilarious. Hardest boss so far for me was the ice boss, yeah. Even harder than the Deer God. I should probably look at the Deer God's options on other stuff, though. Counter can be reactivated after use for up to 4 seconds. Each costs 45% of your max HP. No thanks. They're all going to cost health, aren't they? Sick. The buffs don't even seem that great. But it will cost 22% max HP. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that at all. Thanks. Oh, wait. I have access to this. Why am I not using it? Fatal Blade no longer shields you, but instead applies a bleed effect that deals 30 damage over 6 seconds. While you're bleeding, you deal 30% damage. Okay. So take 30 damage to deal 30% extra damage for 6 seconds. Fatal Blade Shield also causes waves of corruption to erupt from you while the shield holds, dealing 5 damage and healing you for 100% of the damage every 1 second. Okay. I'll try, Trash. I'll try. Fatal Blade Shield also causes you to move 50% faster. A lightning strike falls upon your position every 1 second, dealing 10 damage while the shield holds. 50% faster move speed is quite a lot. That's huge. With the stamina management stuff, if I can keep that shield up, that's so good. Fatal Blade Shield also causes you to take 3 damage every 1.25 seconds, but you deal plus 25% damage. Or when below, it's reduced by 30%, but you gain 4% HP and stamina. 30% longer, 25% counterbar. Grants a prismatic shield when broken or expired. You instantly teleport. No, okay. I really want to use this one. Where is it? Is that the one? Yeah. That's not damage to me, right? I don't think it is. I don't think this is worth it, is it? Probably not. Also, I haven't really noticed the teleport from the dash, though. Throw for your mod to be a bro. I'll just leave that empty, I guess. Or do I want to put this on dash? Or on charge? Teleport back to my original position would make me not be able to do extra damage, so no thanks. Here we go. What the fuck? Okay. Ariana of the First Moon. Cool. Ow. Ow. I can't attack you there. Come where I can attack you. I don't know, it seems to have a lot of health to me. How am I not getting my charge attack? There we go. I don't know what these things do, but I can see that I probably want to kill them. Oh god. She summons lasers. Oh, okay. Cool. So that was attempt number 1. I very suddenly died horribly. Yeah, it killed me from like full health in 2 moves really fast there. That was kind of brutal. That's cheating. You should have to stay where I can do stuff. Can I kill these? Oh, I can. Oh, it's easier to kill them before they turn into that, I guess. Good one. Oh, that didn't hit me? I wasted my parry trying to parry that. That's unfortunate. I see there's like a moon phase thing on the front of her. That might be helpful to pay attention to. Not really sure how that works. Probably determines what she's gonna do, at least to some extent. What's happening? I'm scared. Ah, fuck. I reacted too slow. Wasted another parry. Okay, she's summoning orbs now. Yeah, nice parry. I don't know if I've gotten the triple sword thing yet at all. Hard to tell. We're doing pretty good damage. Please die. Crystal thingies, thank you. I don't know, chat. It's not looking so good for these doubters right now. She is really low already. Oh. I have nowhere to run. Don't need it, psych! Ow. Ow. That's kind of rude, man. There's like no space at all. What the fuck? Yeah. Is it over? It's over. Doubting was a mistake. Get fucked, Bob. Easy 200k. Get owned, doubters. Didn't you? I could start working on this, but I don't think there's going to be enough bosses to get anywhere in this. So maybe I should take more of the, like, higher level stuff here. Try that, I guess. Oh, you can only take one each time. Okay. Creates a protective... Charge attack creates a protective shield. Protective bulwark around you, lasting 4 seconds that absorbs 4 upcoming damage. When broken or expired, it explodes, dealing the absorbed value's damage in an area. Okay. Sure. Thanks, Bob. Wow, there were 700k points in that bet. That's crazy. See, the thing is, we just killed all the 6 bosses on the door. You know, that, like, opened the door, and now we're going through the big crazy door, and there's gonna be some fucking ridiculous boss in there, I bet. So, yeah, betting on believe might be a little rough here. Might be a little ballsy, trying to bait more doubters. Then don't doubt. Just don't do it. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the abilities for this yet. Using dash through attacks causes a lunar effigy to materialize, following you for 12 seconds. Refreshing it empowers it up to 3 times. Every 3 seconds, the effigy pulsates, granting you 236 shield for 3 seconds and 100, 200, 300% stamina. What? That's like a lot of stamina. What? Is this one just OP? Every 3rd charge attack causes a lunar effigy to materialize, following you for 9 seconds. Refreshing it empowers it up to 3 times. Every 4.5 seconds, it pulsates, granting you 235 shield, 5, 10, 15% damage increase for 3 seconds. Okay, so it's always an effigy that follows you, it seems. 2, 3, 5, 15, 20, 30. Dash seems like it'd be really good for this because, you know, you dash a lot. And the stamina seems great. Well, I definitely don't want that there. Now we have to listen to that all the time. Is there really no crystal anywhere over here? Can I look at the map or something? There has to be, right? The only one in this entire area was at the very beginning and I have to walk all the way back again? I mean, tell me I'm blind. Wow, people overwhelmingly in support of believing for some reason. Oh, you fucking... Partially hidden by the tree, kind of. I blame the game for that. What was it? What was this door on the right about again? I forget. Wasn't there like a big crazy door here too? Oh no, I just fought a boss here. Oh no, I'm thinking about the door at the very beginning. Wait, I didn't go down here. I'm thinking about the central door. Darkstone hammer. Okay. Oh, I can go in there. Oh. The fuck are you? The alloy could be better. Unsatisfactory ores is what it is. What do they expect me to do? And don't get me started on the delayed. Who are that lot guarding us against anyway? A fool's errand, let me tell you. Damn them all. What are you doing in here, kid? I'm not taking new orders. Not that you could afford it anyway. Scram now. I've got work to get back to. Damn them. Okay. I was a little worried that I could have upgraded my sword the whole time, but apparently he doesn't want the thing that I just got, nor anything else that I have, so... Get baited, I guess. I don't know if it's really worth... I haven't really gotten anything from anybody for doing anything yet, so I don't know if it's worth it to, like, you know, travel around and try to find items and shit. I could try to go melt the ice for my covenant or whatever, but... I put on a thing that makes me dash at the cost of HP, JC Threat, and it can't take me below 1, so... in the overworld, I can just spam dash. It's quite nice. I guess I should switch this back now, just in case. Put it on that. I guess I'll try the Dear God on the charge attack. I'm probably going to regret it. You were amazed I didn't have what the blacksmith wanted? I really thought it was going to be the hammer right in front. Apparently not. There really can't be that many more bosses, right? Because I have almost all the slots filled up for the crystal thingies, right? Seems like a pretty short game. You've chosen the path of slaughter, haven't you? Did I have a choice? Mindless vengeance will only take you so far. I wonder when you'll see it. Even if you were to win the fight, I doubt you make it out still being quite yourself. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. You're doubting because of the big odds? Wow. Okay. Good for you, Tree. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Try left, I guess. Oh, okay. Just a empty void. Cool. I indeed had a choice. You're telling me I could have not killed the bosses? I don't understand. How the heck did I have a choice? Oh no, that's the worst thing you can do when gambling, Brimthrone. That's what they want. They want you to use that logic at the end times. Reach the steps of ascension. Man, we're really almost at the end of the game, aren't we? It's like one more final boss. Well, no, there has to be at least 2. Because if this guy gives me a thing to equip, then there had to be one more boss at least to use it on, right? Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Well, I respect it, Skullbutt. Seal Princeps. There's a lot going on here. It's another double ball boss, but there's also a giant dude in the background doing shit this time. Okay. If you say so. This seems like a very spammy dude. To me. Is that my effigy thing right there? Neat. Should I be attacking this so it doesn't explode or something? Did I fuck it? That's like the same move the other boss had. What the f— What is this? Double ball boss was your nickname in high school. It's not a bad nickname. This is a weird boss. It's like very similar to one we've already done. And I don't get it. It's like a weird bird dude. Like a bird dinosaur guy. Okay. But also the double orbs. That was a very fast second attempt, unfortunately. Oh my god, the damage, man. It's out of control. I can't even tell what's going on. I really can't. Yeah, believers might be fucked this time. You're right, robot. It's not looking so good. What is happening, man? Wasted my parry, so I'm fucked. Wow, this is ridiculous. Doubting was definitely the play here. Holy fuck, man. Maybe I should take off the thing that's self-damaging. That's probably not helping my cause. I would say. That didn't hit me, really. Could have had a parry. God. Dude, that move is fucked. All that shit going on with the orbs, and the guy slams the top half and then the bottom half of the arena within like 1 second. Less than that. Less than a second. That's fucked. This is a mess, man. I really gotta pay attention to the floor. That's like been screwing me the most. I didn't get that parry. Well, I'm dead now. I can't avoid all of it. Wow. There's no way you're winning, believers. I'm sorry. You chose the wrong one to believe on, I'm afraid. Tragic, but it is what it is. That's good damage, at least. You know what else is good damage? All the damage he's doing to me. Okay, it's in thirds. I understand now. Stop powering up, please? I don't know what this is. I don't understand that. What the fuck, dude? The whole floor is just filled with shit. The whole screen, really. That's wild. Nice, parried the floor thing. Why is this one not doing anything? It's just sitting there. Wait, what's that thing on the right? There was like a dark orb in the thing for a second there. I parried that. You're lying. How did you bet 10k but only win 8k? It depends on what other people bet. You get X percentage based on your total amount in the pot. And then you can only win what people bet against you with. How many tries do I have left? Is this it? Is it? Okay, this is 9. Fuck. I'm probably screwed. What? I got the parry, but I died anyway. This is the last try, right? Fuck. Last try and a terrible start where I missed free damage. That's bad. That's real bad. Maybe I should just attack this guy. I don't know. It seems to all have the same health bar, so whatever. I'll just attack whatever's close, I guess. I don't understand what the blue thing is doing there. I think I might have stopped it. Perhaps. Okay, there's a purple thing at the bottom of the screen now. Still don't know what that is. Unfortunately. Missed my parry. Good. Oh no. Nice damage. Ah, fuck! I'm dead. I missed. I somehow missed that. Can you imagine if I clutched it here? I'm trying. No, I'm fucked. Oh my god. No way. That's not it, though. There's definitely more. So, good fucking luck. Stop trying. Sorry. Yeah, there's a whole other phase, at least one. Probably 3, honestly. Rex, I'm begging you. Begging me to what? To win or to lose? Oh, God. Okay. Well, there you go. You imagined it super hard. Well, thanks for trying. Yeah, this might be the final boss. What's up, Kreema? I think he took away all my shit, yeah. All my boss things. That's unfortunate. Took away all my shit and then started doing even spammier moves. What a guy. If I had just figured out, like, the moves 2 or 3 attempts earlier, there might have been a chance here. What? No parry? Oh, I did get it. Never mind. Oh, I'm blind. There's a red bar showing how much health it has. That is pretty obvious in hindsight. I love it when I get the double parry damage on the 2 orbs. It's so strong. Yeah, a little bit blind. There's like shit everywhere though, so whatever. I think it was fairly reasonable to miss that. Yeah, stay right next to each other forever. Thanks. I'll take all my free damage. Okay. No, I was talking about the orb health bar. Watch me get it on this try. That'd be hilarious if that happened again. It would actually be so funny, man. Damn it, do the thing. I think I feel slower. Ah, shit. Got that good parry, though. Yeah, I think my stuff has been taken. I can't say for sure. But it does feel that way. Nice. Get lasered. Oh, my dashes. I have no dashes. Don't get hit by the floor. Parry was almost ready. That should stop it. Nice. Stop getting hit, dummy. I'm actually gonna beat it on this try, aren't I? Second phase of it anyway. There's gotta be more. Yeah, it's getting health back. Okay, phase 3. It's almost die. I'm taking constant damage, so I guess it's a DPS race now. Can I just parry any time then? Okay, that's broken. I actually got it on the 11th try. Oh, man. Poor, poor believers. That's fucking hilarious, man. Why are you like this? I'm sorry. I got it so fast after I, like, finally learned shit. Just one attempt too late, man. Yeah, it's a conspiracy. I think that was the final boss, and I beat this game in less than 4 hours. But like 3.5. Let the new world be ruled by the subjugator of the eldest one. All hail. The Imperator. Bad ending, I guess? Wow. This is a pretty good new game plus mode. What does it do? That was like 20 bucks, man, for 3.5 hours. Might get a little bit longer out of it if you struggle more, but like that's still not, it's not more content, it's just. You'd like to see me do the second boss on New Game Plus? Do they have new moves and shit? Thanks for the 49 months, Ghost Chair. I'll check it out, I guess. The cycle begins anew. You'll keep your progress and continue strengthening your shards and gain more talent points. Be wary, however, as your foes may have gotten new and stronger attacks since the last time you faced them, and the Curse of the Eldest becometh ever more stronger. Plus 15% damage taken, minus 10% healing, plus 120% enemy HP, plus 120? Holy. Jesus Christ. You remember the second boss being miserable. Okay. Do I continue or do I new game? Looks like maybe continue. Yeah, it says +1 in the top right. That's a huge increase, dude. It's more than double. Maybe they meant +20? Yeah, I don't know. There's no way, right? Like for a total of 120, perhaps. That would make a lot more sense. So, I didn't get one from the what? There's just no 8th slot? It's 120% more. Really? Holy shit. I guess, yeah, I've got a lot more skills, to be fair. Oh. Things cost 2 now. Huh. Okay. Maybe I missed a secret boss? I don't know. No idea. Didn't see this last time. Is there an item in here hidden or something? Oh, it's just another way to get through, I guess. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do with like the Covenant and collecting all the items and shit, but it seemed so pointless and cumbersome. Oh, these items are here again. So it took all that stuff, did it? Seem to have no items. Yep. Took all of that. Sick. Is there any point, like, can you just spoil for me what all that shit does, like with the crows and the the Fire Covenant and giving items to the guys. Like, is it helpful in any significant way? Should I care? Volva. How's this stack up to Titan Souls? I mean, it's been a long time since I played Titan Souls, but I think I preferred it. I think the bosses in that game were better telegraphed and more interesting. You get a perk depending on which one you choose. It's pretty minor. Okay. Gotcha. I just don't even know what I was supposed to do after choosing one. That's the thing. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, wow, that hurt. Holy shit. He didn't do this last time, did he? He didn't become blue, I don't think. Ow. Okay. Was that like the entire arena? I don't really understand what I was supposed to do there. I actually had a parry, but I didn't know the attack was gonna like do that exactly. Yeah, I didn't really understand what happened there. I guess you just have to dash at that moment. Fair enough, I guess. I still think that's kind of stupid. Oh. Okay, maybe don't get hit 3 times in a row. Nice, parried it. That's good. Oh, hey, I got my crazy speed boost. I think it was like the first time. And I mistimed it. Both wasted my parry and took 3/4 of my health. Nice. Good. Wow, it's so tanky. You can get away from that, I guess, if you have all 3 dashes. I think you're just supposed to iframe it, though. It's kind of crazy. What? I was dashing and I got hit. Now I'm confused. Please get the parry. I did not get the parry. The word is challenging. It's not dumb, it's just challenging. I'm just not a good enough gamer. Are we still doing bets? Okay. I literally couldn't see where I was. Very cool. Very cool and epic and good. Kind of hard to see sometimes on this fight. Man, what the fuck is that? What is that? That's so stupid. And it does an insane amount of damage, too. The area on that. God. Like, if I have parry, sure. If you time it right, that's one thing. But if I don't have parry, it's like so fucking huge of an area. I'm not sure if I can iframe it or not. Must be able to. It would be way too stupid if he couldn't. I must have just mistimed it that one time. I assume. Sick. It's like just a free 60 damage for him every time he does that. Love that. Okay, I avoided it that time. Good. I just spammed dash, to be honest. No, there's obviously no attack you can't dodge. I mean, I would argue that sometimes certain sequences of attacks are, like, pretty unreasonable to dodge, though. No, I was outside the circle? Twice in a row, too? Okay. Cool. I guess. Very cool. I was saying? Did I say something? I don't know. Thought we were just talking about how great this boss is. How great and reasonable. I mean, I'm just gonna save my parry for that one specific move. I think that's the play on this guy, as dumb as that is. I don't know what he's doing. How am I not charged? Yeah, that's definitely the play. I don't have to fucking worry about it. What do I, when he spams it, then I guess I'll parry one and dash spam the second to the best of my ability. And hope for the best. And the time it takes for him to do the second one for me to parry it, I should have dashes ready, I would think. Parry one and then die. I think I'm gonna win on this try with this strategy. Seems correct. He's not spamming it either, which is great. This is like really not bad. I probably should have got this on like my third try tops. It's just that one move. That's like the only problem. Don't do it again. Oh my god, I thought he was for a second there. I thought he was going for it, man. Have you seen the plans for the next Satisfactory update? I have not. That's a great game, but I'm gonna need like a couple years at least before I get back into it again. It's like a lot of work to get the factory going. All right. Explosion heals for 300% more. Absorb value increases with your current counter bar up to 150%. Damage is amplified by 20%. 25% while bulwarks stand. Gonna try the heal. Nah, I'm gonna take the damage. 25% damage for 4 seconds. So when does that trigger again? Charge attack. When I charge attack. So it's like always. I'm constantly charge attacking. So that should be really helpful. But my factory was perfect and eternal. Be that as it may. We never did get into this big epic door, did we? We had to go in through the side. Some of the updates are quality of life and make that easier, faster, and less fussy. That's nice. I might try it again like when it's full released or something. It'll probably be a good time. Okay, the second boss, the one that Vel said was fucked. Here we go. My body is ready. Okay, he does a quad attack. I don't really remember this guy too well. I know that's easy as fuck to parry, though. He likes to spam. I don't know if he put those tentacles on the ground before or not. I want to say no. I think the first time I fought this guy, I didn't think I could parry stuff like those spears, but you can. His tentacles are kind of dumb. You just can't walk on a huge area. And he likes to stand in the... Oh, okay. What the hell just happened? He did something and he took 75 damage. Yo, do the thing. Ow. Okay, parry, so we're fine. This is still only the first phase. There's probably much worse shit to come. You just tanked most of the bosses and healed through it. Interesting. Chat was saying parry's the best build. Does it seem like it is from watching to you compared to the red one that you did? I just wasted my parry. Heck. Thanks for the 50 damage. That's a weird move, man. I also couldn't dodge. I was completely out of dashes. No parry either. Tragic. Okay, parry's ready. Good. Kind of forgetting about my active. It's a decent chunk of damage. Oh, that almost one-shot me. That's cool. Okay, bye. Green is like the worst one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, parry's kind of hard to use. I haven't tried green though. Damn, I had so much shield right there. For a second. God, that move is so weird. It doesn't even look like he's doing much of anything, and then he does 75 damage AoE out of nowhere. Good use of the ability. Nice self-damage. Very helpful. Oh, he missed me completely, so I didn't get my parry. What an asshole. Oh god. Okay, that was kind of stupid. Nice, Phil. That was kind of really dumb. There's no bet on this one, right? Because I saw there was still a bet. Oh, okay, he's doing that. It was still showing the results of the previous bet, so I guess he didn't have time. Alright. Yeah, this does seem pretty dumb. Wow, that fucking range. There is a bet. Oh, okay. Good luck. Bet was tainted by Vel's comments on the second boss being dumb. Not a fair bet. Wow, that slows you down a lot. Going in the tentacle circle. There's like always a tentacle circle though. It's ridiculous. Okay, you done spamming? Good. Frickin' tentacles. Okay, that was both bad and good. At least I got the parry. He's doing the explosion dash. Watch out. You wouldn't want to get hit by that and lose 95% of your health, would you? The hilarious thing is I haven't even seen like the second phase still. This could be pretty wild. Depending on how that goes. What's this? Oh, okay. Why do you go over there? I had no dash there, so, you know, rip. Classic. I can't. Oh my god, that was so close. I almost couldn't escape. Oh, I missed my parry! No! That was such a needed parry, man. Okay, he's mad. Here we go. Tentacles for days, I assume. Okay, random spears. Double tentacles on the floor. Basically no chance to damage him because I can't go near him. At least I can get that big parry from time to time. What am I supposed to do? I can't go next to him. The fuck? I missed the parry that time. That's tragic. Yo, what the fuck? What the hell? Now, if you tank the tentacles too much, you get a huge debuff on speed. Dude, there was like nowhere to go there. That was fucked. So my thumb's getting kind of sore from spamming on the X button. I should have changed it to bumper or something at the start so I'd be used to it. It's kind of too late now. Be weird. Maybe the tentacles weren't what was debuffing me. Oh. I don't know how the tentacles work. I was trying to test it there. That did not go so well. Yeah, I'm definitely slowed down after tanking tentacles, I think. Don't think it's in my head. It's funny that you can kind of use the dash, like the charge dash attack thingy, as an extra dash. I'm literally cornered and I cannot physically escape. Wow. He was body blocking me. That was pretty stupid. Kinda not fair, but alright. Chad boss? Is that what Chads do? Block you into the corner? I didn't know that was a Chad move. I'm worried he's just gonna spam me to death immediately on the second phase. It's probably what's gonna happen. I don't know how I didn't get hit. I had no dashes there. That was great. I should probably use my move. I like never use that anymore. It's cause like I only get so many chances to attack and I want to use it to do the other moves because those heal me. Nice. I don't think I parried that before. Yo, thanks for the 10 bucks, Ready Jin. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. Don't let me forget. Appreciate it. Can I hurt you, please? Is that okay if I hurt you? You have my idea? When am I allowed to do stuff? Okay. I shouldn't have tried to do stuff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. He can cover so much ground so fast, man. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Hi Rex, I work overnight, so I'm loving the YouTube mods. Are you gonna check out Lumio, and it plays like Celeste but starts out difficult. Hitboxes can be jank, but I thought it was fun. I will open a tab for that and check it out later. Thanks. You can never do stuff? Yeah, pretty much. There's always a fucking damage aura around him. You might say it doesn't do a lot of damage, but then it just slows you down and you're fucked anyway. Doesn't really matter. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Everything he does is like a huge AoE. It's part of the problem too, and he can just cover the whole arena in like a split second. Oh god. My nose is so itchy. Okay, I snuck in a little scratch. Just barely. Thank god. I don't know if there's like a better configuration of my boss thingies that I could be using. There probably is. It's just, it's a lot of fucking around to look at all that again. Okay, I mean, I didn't have any dashes, so I just had to get hit by those last two. Cool. That was pretty stupid. Attempt number 9. Oh my. I mean, if you were a believer on the one that someone who played the game specifically said in the chat is stupid, then, you know, that's on you. You took that chance. You knew what you were getting into. Okay. Sure. If you say so. Okay, then. Okay, I'm not really sure what did all that damage, to be honest. Can I please do stuff? That's all I ask. All I want is a chance. Thanks. Appreciate that. God. Oh, am I dead? Almost. Almost had no fucking chance there. Okay, see, I went into the fucking tentacles and I paid the goddamn price. How dare I try to damage the boss? I should have known better. That's my bad. Alright, he's Angie, time to die. He just does 7,000 things a second. Look at this. What the fuck? Like, do I have to tank through that? Oh my god. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Last attempt. Good luck, believers. I don't think it's gonna happen, but, you know, best of luck anyway. There's just no way. Well, rip? Rip in fucking pieces, chat. Oh, man. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. Oh no, my parry got wasted. Oh, that was hilarious. But can I do it in 20? God, I hope so. Over 20 attempts of this guy does not sound very fun. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Missed my parry. Bye! He did a big slow attack. Bye-bye. Time to die. I've made you a doubter? I mean, isn't this boss what made you a doubter? Because it's so stupid? How's that my fault? I didn't do it. I warned you all. Yeah. Should have listened to Vel. I can't get out. I literally cannot move. That's so dumb that they can physically body block you into the corner like that. That's like actually not fair at all. Okay, cool. It looked like he was gonna lunge, but then he did the other thing and I was already out of dashes, so GG. Parry's up. Not that it matters. I'm staying on the tentacles. Maybe I'll just tank the tentacles this time and see how it goes. Since the bet's already over. Attempt 2. Oh, did you do another bet? Never mind then. I guess I won't do that. Maybe it's what you're supposed to do. So I could be screwing you by not doing it for all we know. We just don't know. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, God. Okay. Am I allowed now? No, not allowed still? Can I be allowed to hurt you soon? That'd be awesome. Thanks. Thanks for giving me a little moment there. Okay, what are we doing? Explodey boy? Okay. That's fine. That gives me a chance to do the thing. Okay, I got stuck on a thing. I got stuck on a rock on the side again. Oh my god. Is it, what is it, another 10 tries? I assume, because someone said, can you do it in 20? Another 10. I don't know, man. Doubting might be the call for a second time here, I gotta say. It's really not looking so good. He just does too much, you know? Couldn't avoid it, no dashes. What was the point distribution this time? How many foolish people believed? Despite the warnings. 38% believe. You silly, silly chatters. Think they would have learned their lesson by now. Like what? When he just slams his shield down like that, sometimes it comes out of nowhere and it's 85 damage. That's ins- Okay! I did- What? Did he even telegraph that? That came out of nowhere. Yeah, people who bet on who bet on me winning are just gambling addicts at this point, hoping for a big payout. It's not the wise choice, we all know it. They don't care. They just want the money. That was almost really bad. Fuck your tentacles. He missed me, and so I didn't get a parry, even though his weapon went right into me. Cool. Now he'll hit me, because I don't have my parry. Thank you. Thanks for the free juice. Get me out of there. So many tentacles. All the hentai in the world couldn't prepare you for this. I need to get out of the corner before he fucking traps me there. I need to get out of the corner again. I need to stop going to the corner. Oh, here we go. Tentacle time. Bonus tentacles. Oh my god. It really feels like I have to take damage to hurt him. He's just always surrounded by that. I have no dashes left. There's like nothing I can do. Oh my god. I'm just barely staying alive. That was a mistake. No, get me away. I can't escape that. I can't. There's actually nothing I can do. He forced me to use multiple dashes and then did a move where I needed all 3 dashes immediately after. Love that. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was too close, Rex. Please do worse next time. Well, there you go. You got what you wanted. You are very welcome. Can always count on me to do worse. Did a run just happen, I think? Nah, there was no attempt. That's just memeing. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, I parried nothing. Really good. Really epic gaming as usual. Oh, okay, bye. Well, you're fucked, believers. You have chosen poorly. Yet again. My apologies. My condolences for your loss. Oh god, he's gonna explode on me. Don't do it. Yeah, Krima started a second prediction to see if I'd beat him in the next 10 tries. Hilariously, it's not looking so good. Imagine not beating a boss in 20 tries. Insanity. I don't think that was worth it. into the tentacles. Bring it, tentacles. Oh god, oh god. I have no dashes. Don't do something that needs 10 dashes, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I dashed. Or sorry, I parried early. Wasted again. Am I getting better? That's debatable. That's really debatable. Din's, chicken sandwich and taters. Gravy. Dye root beer. You don't get better at this boss. He just lets you hit him sometimes. Yep. Pretty much. Like right now, I'm not allowed to hit him. The only reason I was allowed there is because I parried. And that honestly seems like the only way I can damage this guy in the second phase most of the time. I'm already dead. Pretty much. I can't avoid all this. I don't have enough dashes. Yes, give me parry heals. Now get me the fuck out of there. Just gonna have to parry him to death. I really don't understand this, man. It honestly seems pretty stupid. Get out of there. He's doing stuff. And I parried the one thing that doesn't damage instantly. Wow. The one move. And that's when I parried. That's insane. That's so unfortunate, man. I'm so tired of this boss. This is really poorly designed, I have to say. What a mess. You think it's clever? Totally. So clever. I mean, I wouldn't think to make the boss do so much shit that the player can't possibly dash often enough to avoid it. So I guess I'm just not clever enough for that level of game design. Man, that shouldn't have hit me. What? It's kind of wild. Oh, he's blowing up. Bye. Well, I'm dead. Really bad timing. Maybe I can get a parry. Thank God. I needed that desperately. Bro. Like, my dude. I can't get away. Oh my God, I got away. Please, parry. No, it's over. Missing that parry is death. I can't get any health back now. No, there's no way. I'm super dead. Yep. Wow. Yeah, I made a few Mario Maker levels. Last attempt. I mean, it seems like there could be a chance if I just use the parries at the right time. That honestly feels like the only way it's gonna happen. I desperately need those parries to be good. Otherwise, I can't keep up with how much guaranteed damage he gets. Yo, thanks for the 81 months, Ilok. Square month, indeed. Very poggers. Okay, pretty good damage there. He's exploding, watch out. Parried early as fuck and somehow still got it, okay. I'll take it. Gladly. Mercy for once. Oh God. He's doing stuff. Watch out. You can't be near him when he's doing stuff. It's against the law. Almost got a parry. Maybe. Just maybe this is the one. That was a little bit ballsy, I will admit. Perhaps too ballsy. Oh, I didn't get the charge attack there? Well, I'm fucked. There's just too much, man. I love how he always does the spears right at the end of that, too. Right when I want to hit him. Desperately. I didn't get that parry? No, that's incorrect. That is absolutely incorrect. Seriously. I did? Why did I die then? What? Actually, it does. It blocks the attack completely. That's the whole idea. It's one attack? It was. It was one spear. And I parried it. And then I died. At least that's what I thought happened. Fuck your tentacles, who cares? Somehow did not parry that. And now I'm dead. Get out of there. I feel like I'm doing something wrong by attacking him. It's so silly. Man, he's so low. Come on. Just do it. I'm gonna get it one after again, aren't I? Those poor believers, man, they keep getting robbed. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Yeah, the Frost boss, I think, still took more than that. It costs 4 now? Holy shit. Probably 0, Birdie. Man, that's funny. Are my things getting, like, powered up, maybe? +1. Yeah, they are. Cool. So I guess the damage goes higher? What am I missing? There doesn't seem to be anywhere to go. Oh, is this...
Thanks for the 11. Keep it up.
Wait, what? The 11... You're welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. Carrying it in. Could you just stand in the center the whole time before final explosion since the rings started out and went inward? The rings are not the explosion. It's 2 separate moves. But yeah, I was going into the center for that reason sometimes, but there's just always other shit going on. The fucking tentacles, the spears. This is where it tells you the purple augment on your ability. Oh, I forgot that was a grapple. Completely forgot about that. Switch that back now. Alright, probably got time for one more boss. I don't remember who was where. Guess I'll go right. Can't remember what boss this is. Ice boss? No, ice boss is not yet, I don't think. Maybe the blacksmith will talk to me now. Because it's New Game Plus. Even though that makes no sense. This guy doesn't actually do anything, right? Like, he doesn't give me, like, a damage buff by upgrading my weapon or something like that, surely. It's a vulva. Oh yeah, get your bets in. He does boost your attack or defense? What? What do I have to do? Like, what does he want? Is it 11 attempts? Oh, that's hilarious. He wants money. I had the money on my new game. It was a bag of crowns was the currency, right? I had it. He didn't take it. It was one of the first things I got. That's weird. Like, he would not take it from me. I thought I didn't have it. What I needed. You didn't see it? Well, I definitely got it. I 100% got it. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, fuck. This guy was hard. He was less hard once I understood what was going on, though. Oh, he does it twice in a row now? Okay. That's cool. That's reasonable. Oh no. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't have the item, because I did. So, that's kind of dumb. He goes back right from the start. Oh wait, no, I think he always does that with white. Oh, he went the opposite on the second round. Shit. Okay, I did the worst possible thing there. What the fuck was that? That came out of nowhere. He did like a sideways red laser really fast. Maybe it was just that and I just didn't see him start the move. That's probably all that happened. White first. White first again. So he can switch it, but he doesn't have to. That's wild. You have so little time to see. What the fuck? No, that is a different move. That's some weird combo thing. What? Well, it doesn't feel so likely that we're gonna get this. Sorry, chat. Sorry, believers, once again. And he missed me. Didn't get the parry. He's done always the same order for a lot of times now, so I don't know. Maybe the one time I thought he switched, he didn't actually. What hit? I don't understand. I took damage from nothing there. Is there like a lingering hitbox on the beam? Because the beam was gone. That's kind of fucked. And 5 of 11. God, they're going fast. It's looking real bad. Honestly, believing is just a bad idea at this point. In general. Like New Game Plus. Everything's kind of crazy. Oh my fucking god, that did so much damage. Jesus. Nice. That move's weird, man. It's so fat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Stop doing stuff for 1 second, please. Oh. What? He had a couple lasers there, on the screen. Cool. I guess. Very epic. Really, really cool move, man. Love that. That's some good video games. Missed my parry? Damn. Yeah, that's like insane now. Oh, no parry. Oh, I did get it, but it was like super, that was weird. Felt like we were playing Rabby Ribby for a moment. No, see, Rabby Ribby has good boss design. So not quite. Not quite the same. Okay. That did a bit of damage. Damn, that's so tough. A really tricky move. White laser. Nice, free parry, thank you. Appreciate that. God. That was like a lot less bad though. He saved up like way more of the things last time. Oh, because he wasn't even in that phase yet, is why. He missed me, didn't get my parry as a result. Epic. I don't have enough... Only ever play Rabby Ribby on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it's not even worth on lower difficulties. Yeah, Rabby Ribby is one of those games with amazing gameplay and not so amazing, you know, everything else. No, not everything else. The music's awesome. Just the story is the problem. Well, not the story as such. More the characters and how they are presented. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Every character is a fucking anime girl with fucking their titties all out and shit. And there's like really fucking weirdly sexual lolly looking characters and it's uncomfortable. But other than that, love that game. Oh, come on. Solgren made Rabby Ribby. He could have. He definitely could have. It's like super fan servicey. And I mean super. I should probably avoid some of his moves. That's worked for me before. I think he does always do the same pattern. I guess I just got confused that one time. Somehow. How could I, Banan the Gamer, get confused? Or maybe it just so happened that he switched colors at that exact moment and that's just like not common. That might have been all that happened. Like if that can just happen anytime, maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know, whatever. Parry is ready. How did that not hit me? Dude! When I don't try to parry, it's like 7 feet wide and it hits me even when it's not hitting me. I try to parry it, it doesn't hit at all. Even though I'm right on top of it. Oh. At least it didn't do that much damage. There's nowhere to go? What the fuck? You can't do that up against the wall, dude. That's not fair. At all. That is some dumb fucking shit. Oh, I'm dead. White, red. White, red. Very good gaming. Gaming of the epic variety. What's hitting me there? Why? Why did I die? Getting hit by nothing. I don't understand. I had like full health before that, and then I died from getting hit by nothing over and over. Okay. Like, just being close to him killed me there, even though there's no indication that I should be getting hit by anything. Like, I was not touching the lasers. I just wasn't. Look. Oh my god. Nice dodge. How many attempts are we on? This is 10? Oh boy. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Wow, I did not get that parry. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. How did I not? What? The lasers were everywhere. Should you play Roa? I don't know. Did you like Wings of V? Roa's like not quite as good as Wings of V, but it's pretty good. Now that he's fixed like a lot of issues, it should be like an enjoyable play through. Want to turn on easy mode? No, I'm good. I'm just gonna game. Easy parries. Oh god. Oh god. That was not great. Parry's ready. It's weird. You would think that laser would be all considered one attack, but if you parry one part, he can then hit you with another part of it. Kind of weird. Oops. I didn't get the parry again? What? I was taking damage 3 times a What? That doesn't make any sense. I literally was taking damage 3 times a second. I pressed parry, and it did not parry. Man, I gotta be honest, I wouldn't really recommend this game. It just seems like a little bit too poorly executed. It's like almost great, but it's so fucking annoying. Some of the bosses just spam so much, and you're always at a dashes, and weird ass shit happens where you take damage when you shouldn't. It adds up to a pretty frustrating experience. And not just because it's hard at all. I typically love games like this. It being hard alone is not annoying. Like, how did he not hit me there and give me my parry? It's so dumb, like, weirdly inconsistent. I've only tried this style, but Chad has been saying that this is the best style. I don't really want to switch now. It's too, we're too far gone. I had no dashes. Could have parried, but there's not a dash skill tree. There's a dash slot that you can put a gem into. It doesn't really do much, though. Really, really not enjoying this boss. First. Where I can't get past them. That shit. That kind of shit. Like, I could not get past him. God. I need to beat this guy soon, or I'm gonna lose it. I can't, man. I can't do it. It's like impressive how annoying this fight is right now. I might even say this is worse than the second guy for me. Which is quite the achievement, I must say. Poor Chad got robbed. Well, most of you anyway. Maybe I'm just too old now for it to be like a good idea to believe in the gaming. Yeah, that's kind of that's something that I hadn't really put into words, but the fact that like you need the dash to dodge many of the attacks, and they like the order is random, and sometimes you just don't have the dash. It's really frustrating. It just doesn't feel right. It feels stupid. Like, they're trying to make it really fast-paced and give you, like, 3 dashes to account for that. But it just doesn't work out. I'm not spamming. I am absolutely not spamming. I'm using the dashes when they attack the majority of the time. But sometimes they can just use combinations of moves that you will not have dashes ready for the second one or the third one in a row. It's like, it's fine most of the time, but then it's shitty when it's not. Like, it's really shitty when it's not fine. Because it's one of those things you're like, what am I actually supposed to do? And that feels really shitty. Good lord. Okay. Guess I'll die. He missed! Oh my god! I needed that parry! You fucking asshole. Oh my god, I forgot that he does that. I did not realize that dodging through stuff restores stamina. It never told me that. I'm really mad to find out about that, actually. How is that a thing and they didn't tell me? What the fuck? I can't believe what I'm hearing. I really don't think it did tell. It made me dodge through a log at the start of the game. Yeah, it didn't tell me that it restores stamina to dodge through attacks. When would it have taught me that? There's no tutorialization in bosses. That was meant to let me know it regens? How? It was one dash through one thing. Why would I be expected to look up and see that it regens in that moment? Fuck. That's dumb. Come on. That's really dumb. There's no way. So you're saying if there, even if there's 3 logs, you're saying that that one time that happens, I'm supposed to just look at that exact instant and see that it has restored my stamina, and if I didn't look at the stamina bar in that moment, then good fucking luck. What? There's no audio cue for perfect dodges? And it didn't tell me about that. Am I insane? Which of us is insane? Because it's one of us. Since fucking when? I mean, maybe there's a sound, but I don't think it told me. I really don't. Yeah, I hear the sound. I don't remember it teaching me that. God. Good. I can't get around him. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I can't get away. Bro, please stop body blocking me. No, because you can look at the stamina bar. You can just, like, look around at the UI and shit while I'm fighting the boss. It's not as easy for me to notice that. Yeah, what Val said. If I knew the mechanic, it would have been easier. Yep. It sure would. It sure fucking would have been. Yeah, like how you gonna look at the stamina bar and see that the guy freezes it and takes 2 of them when you're dodging 3 attacks every second? Like, you gotta make it a little more obvious than that. I realized it was slowing me, because that was, you know, just immediately apparent. You can't miss it. Cool. Wasted my parry. Well, I'm really frustrated now. That, like, finding that out now is, like, just the cherry on top. I genuinely had no idea. Like, I had no idea that I'd just get my dash back there, so I was like, you know, counting 3, 4 dashes and thinking that I didn't have any probably when I did a lot of the time. God, that's frustrating. And just knowing that I could have gotten the dash back by specifically dashing through a move would have made a huge difference. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, someone mentioned Ice Boss. That would explain it. I mean, I know it now, and I'm not just magically winning, but I still think it was a big deal. I always forget he goes double there. Also, the fact that you notice, streaming or not, Caro, doesn't mean that every player should be expected to notice. Just because one player does something doesn't mean it's good design. That ain't how it works. Even if streaming wasn't a factor. Heal on dash would have probably been better than I thought because I didn't realize I could spam it a lot more if I dashed through moves. Yep. Why are you assuming I'm gonna notice the stamina comes back when I'm paying attention to all these attacks? Like, again, it's great that you did, but I think it's very, very stupid that they didn't make it, like, a lot clearer. Like, I could be misremembering. I really don't think I am, but I don't think it explicitly said it. That move is fucked, dude. That move is so fucked. Yeah, I really don't think it explained it. Like I could go and like redo some of these, but it's a chore, man. What would be a good ability? Yeah, maybe let's try like a heal dash. Do I have? Yeah, okay. That one. Let's try that, I guess. Oh, why am I there? So what's that going to give me here? Following for 15 seconds. Doesn't sound that great, but okay. I'm looking at the health bar. I didn't even see it go up when I dodged. Am I blind? I must be blind. What? No parry? No parry? What? Hello? I guess even now that I know, I'm so used to not playing around that fact that it's hard for me to even take advantage of the dash thing. Nice, he missed, so I didn't get my parry again. Sick. I've wasted every... Man. I want to beat this boss. Just to fucking do it. But, like, I'm fucking done with this, man. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna like it. I'm beating him on principle at this point. That's a pretty shitty parry. It was super early. Thank you for blessing me with a parry. Appreciate that. Oh god, it's this. It didn't give me that parry? Why? What did I do to deserve this? I don't even know what you do when he does the double version of that. I thought he was doing it there for some reason. Like, I don't even know how you'd avoid that. It seems ridiculous. I guess I could save my parry for that move. Like that. Okay. I'm sorry, how did I not get the dodge? It even made the sound on that parry, but I didn't get the thing that heals me. Like, it even made the sound. I listened for it, so I know I hit it. But there was no ring or anything. I was counting on that heal. Otherwise, I would have dodged. Wow. Oh yeah, it does look different now, right? So maybe I did get it, but I just died anyway. No, you heal from the parry regardless. The corruption thing maybe adds a little extra or something, but you heal either way. Yeah, it's harder to tell when I hit the parry now. That's kind of an issue. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is, like, too much healing lost. There was no chance to avoid that. Yeah, so how much have I lost by doing this? No, it doesn't even say. It doesn't even say that heals me, so I don't think it is any extra healing. I was on the opposite side with no dashes. He filled that entire side up with electricity. And then when I go over, he's beaming there. And then I have to go back to the other side again. How? Like, if you happen to not have a dash ready at that moment, you die. What? I dodged through those. Man, like... It can't make up its mind. Thank you for allowing me to have a parry. Can't wait for this to be over. It's gonna be so good. Oh my God. Should have parried that. Oh, that works, I guess. Oh my God, stop it. Do stuff where I'm allowed to do stuff, please. Good Lord. No heals. It's over. Okay, not yet. What even was that? This is not exclusive to New Game Plus. It's a New Game Plus version of a regular boss. I got touched, I guess, yeah. Cool. This does not feel good, man. What if I just stay right next to him and dash every time it does the thing? On that move. That might actually work. It's dumb as hell, but it might. That is super dumb. Super risky. Got the timing slightly wrong and just got one shot. Okay, not worth, not worth. I understand. Mistakes were made. Just trying to change it up a bit, you know? So weird how he does that tiny little bit of white first in the center. There, he's ready. Ready for me to miss it. I did too. How? How did that not hit me? Ah! I don't understand. Oh God. I'm in a terrible spot. What? 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 What even, like, what? There was 5% of the screen left. Why is that allowed? Why is that allowed? That's not okay. My God. Fuck this move. Stop it. Do something else. Okay, we're getting good damage here. Okay, yeah, already phase 2. I figured. Like, what? What do I even do there? Oh, okay. That, I guess. Twice in a row. Wow. He knows I suck at that move. No! God damn it, man. He still has so much health. Jesus. Okay, that could have been worse, I guess, considering where I was when it started. That wasn't looking so good. Oh my God, he's almost dead. Don't choke. What's he doing? Oh, I couldn't see what he was... I could not see that he was doing that. Am I blind? Thank fuck. Thank fuck, man. Get me the hell out of here. Cool. Good game. I win. I better touch a crystal in case I decide I'm gonna finish this. I doubt it, but... I don't even, like, feel good about that. Still mad. What about Ice Boss? Ice Boss can suck my ass. Okay, that doesn't even do anything, so I guess it saves. I'll show you one try of it, I guess, since you want to see it. Is he here? If he's not right here, I can't remember, but if he's anywhere past another boss, I'm not doing it. That's the other one. Next area? Okay, no, sorry. I'm not fighting another boss. I won't do it. You cannot make me. I value my sanity too much. Alright, music. Chrono Cross? Sure. But if you donate $100, that's not nearly enough. I'll do for 1,000. I don't know. It sounds familiar, Loco. I mean, I haven't played it. I don't know if I've heard of it. Definitely sounds familiar. Hey, Nick's on. Okay, let's raid Nick. Any takers? $1,000 I'll do it right now. I'll cancel the raid. I'll get to and beat the ice boss. That'd be a good deal. Would be a terrible way to spend your money, but hey, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Say Nick is. Robot. Nick is... Didn't we already say Nick is a smiler? I feel like we said that exact one last time. Yeah, we already rated that. Nick is... Is that acceptable? Can we say that? I don't know if we should say that. Nah, he won't care. He won't care. He'll get a chuckle. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching the saltiest stream I've done in a while. Probably gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn on Sunday. So that's pretty hype. And then on Monday, it's Back for Blood with Churno and Lee. And maybe somebody else. See you later.